So yeah, I don't know.
Brooke just said ropes cost thousands of dollars.
It was fun.
I don't know about that.
I guess I'll try again another day to go up the other side. I just washed this morning, but I'm rinsing it out from those eggs. I mean, I did rinse it out, but also I'm washing it out a little.
Ugh.
I hate I went up the wrong side, but it's okay.
Yeah,
There's always tomorrow. Y'all, that 2-mile hike and then climbing up all over these boulders and stuff, like it's intense. It like it took me out. My heart rate, every time I looked at my watch, it was in the one damn 60s or 80s. I was like, oh my God, this is a workout. You think that you're like physically fit until you get out there, and then it's different. It's like, whoa, wait a minute. This is intense. Yeah, it was. It was fun. Electrolytes.
Electrolytes.
It's hot.
Gonna have a fucking stream without electrolytes.
Stay hydrated.
Hello, blue squid.
What a mess. I don't even care.
And Stu and Tinkerbell and Kit Kat and Space Lagoon Brazen. How you guys doing?
Protein.
Protein and electrolytes. We're gonna fucking die. Don't have any body fat. Ugh, even Scientology. Scientology cult members eat better than this. What the fuck? I need my glasses. Again, I woke up. Actually, I woke up and I seen that I missed Brooke go live at like 8 or 9 a.m. So I went back to bed and then I woke up again and it was like, Brooke's been live for 2 minutes. And I was like, fuck me, man. So, we'll check the other live she did after this. Or if this one gets really boring. But I need to find my glasses and I need to grab something to drink and stuff and smoke a bowl. So I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
I hate
Good morning, Ryan. How you doing? Still in Stokes country? I'm not familiar with Stokes country. Hello, Obi-Wan Kababy. Reads the news on the first one. I'm glad I missed the first one then. I hate the news. At least from Brooke.
Probably should shut that door before animals get in my car.
She's just gonna live here now? I thought she was on her way to North Carolina. She's just been in... Maybe this is a different part of forest. All the forests look the same. They'll have grass and trees and shit in them. I know, right? Shame. Shame on me. Where's my be right back button? Be right back. Be good little angels. Raisin's here. Raisin will hold down the fort.
Look at me being all organized and shit, putting it back on the keychain where it was supposed to go. I'm looking everywhere but the keychain because I didn't think I put it on the keychain, and I did put it on the keychain. All right, tuna. Mayonnaise, honey. Apple. I do have an apple. Good. Tahini. Mayo. I'm gonna add 2 packs because I'm gonna be adding fruit to this. Mayonnaise. I like mine really finely chopped up. I don't like it chunky. Fuck, I'm sore. Ooh, one of the little veins. Gross. Alright. What did I need? What did I say? A knife. I forgot to say that. I need a knife. Cut the apple up, you know what I mean? not using all this. I can't. I wish I could. I wish they'd stop making fruit this damn big. Mosquitoes are eating me up. Literally in my glasses. Damn it. Hair. Oh my god, mosquitoes. Apple. Yo, it's so hot. Tacos. Damn, don't fall. Everything's falling. Alright, I'm gonna try to eat in peace without the bugs bothering me. Tuna. Apple. Honey. Mayonnaise. Tahini. Cheers. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. That's a winner. So good. There's a bird. Yeah, I'm kind of mad I ended up on the wrong side of the mountain, but it's okay. Next time we'll get it done. That was God saving my life. He knows I'm not ready for that mountain up. I thought I was. I'm trying to go up and down in a certain time limit.
I'm back.
Oh, here comes some kayakers.
Gonna buy a tent. Put a fucking tent outside.
Oh,
When I smoke, there's no fucking wind. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty nifty. Well, kayakers. I don't know. I was away. Just drink a pomegranate.
just 6-10 foot drop right here. Sorry. I'm just trying to make sure this dirt ain't gonna do that.
Green crack.
That's so cool. I've been saying for years I want a kayak. Where would I keep the damn thing? I know I got a truck bed, but oh look,
The water's so green.
that thing back there all the time. It'll get jacked. Somebody will steal it off the back of the truck. You know they will.
Why mumbling, Brooke? This
All
is
right,
the
I want
same
another
place.
taco.
This
Here
is the
comes more
crazy
of 'em. I'm
rock.
starving, y'all. That freaking hike went no joke. It's exactly what I needed. It targeted my glutes because I'm hiking and having to climb over boulders and up steps, and
There's that thing in the background with the tree on top of it.
it was a great workout. And then I started climbing up this huge rock wall. It's actually like part of the mountain. It's not a rock wall, it's part of the mountain. I don't know what to call it. Rock.
Stalkers have gone nautical.
That was so much fun. I didn't even put that in that video because there was nowhere to put the camera. Never is. That's why I don't make a lot of videos of that, because I ain't good at that shit, man. I'm just a normal girl, okay? I grew up before the times of computers and touchscreen phones. If you don't get away from me, I'm gonna eat you for dinner.
Maybe. She might eat half of you. Or a third of you and throw you away.
What's going on here? EMS
Wasteful.
pulling up. Who's dying? Maybe he's just coming to see some scenery. What the fuck is going on? Oh, you can't even see. You don't see them around here too much. Maybe he's just coming to take a phone call or something. Sorry. Squeeze me.
Brooke always be burping.
Can't see nothing, y'all.
Burping, babbling,
Can't see
Brooke.
nothing out here. Tuna, apples, mayonnaise, honey. Tahini. And put a little bit more this time. Cheers. You want a bite? Ooh. Apples.
That's apples? I was gonna say that doesn't look that bad.
Mm.
I didn't realize it was apples. Did she put hot sauce all over her apples? You're a really strange one, Brooke. I don't know anyone who puts hot sauce on apples.
Mm. That's what I needed right there, boy.
I don't see any cooking element. But she's also got like the
I'm going to
Clorox wipes
lift
out, so she
after
might have
I
already cleaned
let
it.
my food and protein settle.
Tagine on fruit is normal?
Big Jim.
No idea what that is. Yeah, I wonder what gym she's at now.
I'm gonna eat the rest of this, even though I'm full as AF. I'm like full AF. And I still gotta drink protein. I need it though. I barely ate yesterday. Mm-hmm. That is so damn good. That's some of the best tuna I've made in a while.
Didn't know cayenne pepper was a
That is
pepper.
sweet and spicy.
It has pepper in the name of it.
Sweet and
Homie, I
spicy.
didn't know cayenne pepper was a
Tablespoon.
pepper. What's this? Okay, this is tuna. Oh, it's tuna. Okay.
Of honey, 2 tablespoons of mayonnaise, and about a
James ate one of these off of the side of the road when it was like, oh, it had been out there, it was all warm and shit.
1/4 of an apple, minced up or lightly chopped.
And then she did put an apple in. Why would you put apple in tuna? Is that a normal thing? Do people be putting apple in their tuna?
You know, or like smally chopped. So good. And if you want, you can only probably put like a tablespoon. I put 2 because I need the fats.
Honey and tuna and apple.
Don't forget the tahini though. Low carb wraps, tahini.
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 Oh,
That's what sets it off.
tahini.
It just brings it
Right,
all
okay.
together. It's so good with that apple and tuna.
Like, I can't say pico de gallo. I don't know how to say that one. People say I say it wrong, but it's pico de gallo, and it's pasta. I say pasta wrong.
All right, we're gonna chug this, but I need dishwashing detergent for this. Actually, I'm gonna try to wipe half of this out, like that. Get all the bad stuff out. Come on, let's look for detergent.
Gallo. Or is it Gayo or Gallo? It's not spelled that way, so.
Damn it, Bobby, I think it's in the bag.
Tortilla and quesadilla.
Welcome to car life, where you can never find, you know, never find nothing. Where's the damn dish soap? I found it. Oh, I'm dying. God, the humidity is like on 80, fam. It makes it feel hotter. Much
Yeah, I
hotter.
need to progress more in Duolingo. Been like
It's okay
stuck in the same thing for a while.
Going to persevere. How did I just wash this and it's already got tuna back on it? Ew. Oh, shake it up.
The water looks like Florida.
God, that hike killed my ass. I mean, it killed
But I'm seeing palm trees.
me. It almost killed me.
Is there palm trees in
It wore my
Carolina?
ass. There you go. I'm glad I didn't find the trailhead. I'd probably be dead by now at the top of the mountain. I wasn't ready. Because I ran the whole thing. I didn't know if I mentioned. Did I mention that? I ran the whole thing. I ran the whole thing.
Ran what?
The 2 miles that I done nonstop. Oh my God. And y'all, I'm gonna post a video later. Tell me in the comments if you see the pervert in the video. Yo, I'm not even joking. I'm literally
Anyone just like, I don't know, within 100 feet of Brooke is a pervert.
climbing a rock wall. My ass is in the air because it was a flat surface. How can I explain this? It was a boulder. It was a boulder, okay, that had a ledge that I could hold on to. And so I literally jumped up on this boulder and was holding onto the ledge and had all of my weight and I had to position my body the certain way because the way that the boulder is situated.
Did you even like walk up to this boulder before and like poke it or anything to see if it would hold your body weight? Or were we just like hanging off boulders all willy-nilly?
There's nowhere for you to put your feet. So you're really using your upper body strength to hold you onto this boulder. And I am holding onto this boulder and I'm lifting my body up. I get to the top, I look down and it's some guy with his face in my vagina. Got it all on camera.
Oh my goodness.
There was nobody out there. Nobody. He come out of nowhere. You'll see him in the video. And then he hung around for 15 minutes while I was trying to film and I eventually had to leave. Because he was making me so uncomfortable. He would not leave me alone. Every time
That's what happened this morning?
I turned around, he was in my face. Did I rinse that? No. It's just crazy, like, unbelievably crazy. I don't know if I rinsed that, but I did now. I said, God, I can't even come out in the woods and be left alone. And thank God I was up higher on the mountain than he was. Because if we were on level ground, I would have got out of there immediately. I just knew his old ass couldn't climb up to where I was. So I was like, all right, let me film a couple of pictures or videos or whatever, and then I'm gonna get out of here. And that's what I did.
I was gonna say, is that a
I
sneeze?
got chili peppers on my nose. Tahini. Every time I eat it, I sneeze. I'd probably be inhaling it. I'm sitting there salivating over the taco like, you know, as I'm pouring it on
Like a
top,
cartoon
pouring the
character,
rest
yeah.
of it in, like a fatty. In anticipation, breathing heavy with my mouth watering. Well, that was good. I'll be hungry in an hour. I'm sure I could have done that mountain today, but I was hungry and I wanted to get out of there. Everybody started showing up. Guess who else I run into? Ironically, there was a whole youth group, troubled teen industry youth group out there.
What? Troubled
It
teen.
just had me reminiscing.
Hold up, I gotta put it back. Troubled teen youth ministry. Fun time.
Everybody started showing up. Guess who else I run into? Ironically, there was a whole youth group, troubled teen industry youth group out there.
Troubled teen industry youth group. Okay, it's because she repeated herself a few times. It made it sound like way longer.
It just had me reminiscing.
Troubled teen industry youth group.
On the days that I was in those places,
That could be Brooke's band name.
and they would take us out to do stuff like that. It only happened once or twice, but still, it was crazy. I was like, oh wow, yeah, I'm not gonna do that second trailhead. That's God telling me I gotta get to work. Yeah, it was about, I'd say about 20 kids. They were all part of some juvenile facility out there with social workers and group home workers. Ah, damn, I got too much going on. My phone charging? Almost. Come on, kids, get in the car. Shorty, want to ride with me?
Must be the money.
That chili pepper's up my nose, y'all. I can't even breathe. Hey, Lewis! Shane, hey. Joe Mama. Hey, y'all. Kicked ass today.
Are we gonna kick ass? Where'd you go? Not spinning. Still going.
I have lemons.
That's muted.
God, it's so hot, y'all. Y'all see my face red from running? That was an hour ago and I'm still red. Oh, I need to drink this protein. I need a hair clip. My hair's getting my nerves.
Critter Bones was watching like Tony McJohns with us last night, which is really interesting.
I just watched it last night and it looks like shit. It'll look good in 2 days. It's like a short period window of time. It looks good for 2 days after it's dirty. If it's clean, it looks like crazy. I'm like, what is this? It's because of my natural oils. Once it gets oily, it looks good. This did not shake up.
Critter Bones likes it here.
Please give me air.
We probably treat him nicer. We don't yell at him about everything.
Please give me air. Cheers.
I don't know. The way he made it sound was like he just got tired of being banned in chat. But if she upped her membership to $200, that's pretty crazy. I'd have to question, like, I don't know. How much was her memberships before that?
God dang, I'm full.
Go check them right now, actually. I'm curious. What did you even put on her members only thing? Anything?
I don't know how I could eat double of what I'm eating. I'm full all the time.
Does she even have emojis? If you get to have custom emojis if you remember of hers? Okay, join.
Damn it.
Oh no. Okay, we got a few tiers here. Let me see this.
I know one thing. My lats already hurt from...
Oh, like $2.99, $8.99, and $19.99. Who was saying? Someone said she upped it to $200, which I thought was fucking insane.
pulling my body weight up on this rock.
Could you imagine if Brooke had fucking Steve emojis? That'd be
I'm
funny.
not right now. It was 100 degrees. Y'all, that was awesome. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Where's my headphones? Where's my purse? Where is everything? This car is a mess. I packed my bag before I went off. I had 1 bottle of aminos, 1 bottle of energy water, and 1 bottle of regular water. And I went
Yeah, I was probably one of those people. She did break her daughter's arm. She's evil.
Through about 3/4 of that one, the full bottle of amino or electrolytes, and half the bottle of water.
Like how she says, woods? Woods! They're kicking the homeless out of the woods!
I need to put these up.
Can't wait to watch more Brooke on foot today after whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah, I'm definitely going back out there to hit it hard again soon. Like, I want to hike up that mountain, but I want to run it. I want to run up the mountain. The whole hike. It's like a 2-mile hike or something. Hold on, I'll tell you. Hmm. 3.6 miles. Hold on. I'm not getting a clear answer. 7 point, hold on. There's so many different trails. No wonder I got lost. Bless my heart. Yo, look at all these different trailheads at that one park. No wonder I got lost.
She got lost today or yesterday? I don't know. She doesn't know how to look at a map properly, so I don't know why looking at these trails would have helped her at all.
And it looks like it's 1.3 miles one way. So it'd be 2.6 miles running. And you're going straight up. You're jumping over boulders. You're climbing over logs. Like, it is not an easy feat. Some of the places that you have to go up to climb up are 2 or 3 feet tall. You got to climb up 2 or 3 feet to, like, keep climbing. It's crazy. It's a great workout. I've done it once or twice. But not like I'm trying to do it now. I want to set a time. This is it. I want to take pictures from that ledge. It's gorgeous. You can see across half the state of North Carolina. You can.
And then she could pretend to be what's his face when you put Simba up and all the animals are like ah, and it's the Circle of Life played. Who the fuck? What was the monkey? What was the monkey named?
Also sit on that boulder.
Rafiki. You could pretend to be Rafiki.
It's beautiful. Oh, thanks, Joe Mama. Yeah, I've noticed that too. It's because people don't like me. It's okay. It's because they don't like themselves. It has nothing to do with me.
What, this? Is that what she's talking about? She said Joe Mama. Please push the like button.
Okay.
Because people don't like me.
Workout. God.
The like button.
Give me some time to cool off on this ride. Drink some electrolytes. Maybe the EMS was checking on that person because they look like a van lifer. They got all these Democratic stickers on the back of that Subaru too. Did you see it when we passed it just now? It says
Subaru Crosstrack?
Democratic Party for Life. As soon as I saw that and I pulled up, I took note of it because you have to, okay? You have to.
Reliable. Got a couple accidents.
Oh, God, I'm full. Y'all. I'm full AF. Oh, when we pull out of this parking lot, you'll be able to see the mountains beside me. Look how pretty. I hope. You know how that goes. Hold on 1 second. Oh, never mind. Can somebody please come be my videographer? We can meet 2 days a week and film for like 8 hours.
Does anyone want to do that?
I only say that because I know people have lives. If you want to film 7 days a week, I'm fucking down.
Film what? Yeah.
Oh man, it sucks. Oh God. When I was climbing that fucking wall, I was so mad that I couldn't take videos of it. All the good shit I can never film because there's nowhere to put the camera. Yeah, let's play Spot the Pervert in Brooke's shorts tonight. Whoever spots them. Whoever spots that guy in my vagina. Put it in the comments if you see him. Where, spot the pervert. Where's Waldo? Where's the pervert? I couldn't believe it. It freaked me out. When I got to the top and I turned around and I saw his face right there, I said, oh my God.
What are you doing? Oh, she's fucking spinning now. See, this is why it's good to be a little behind sometimes. Now when we're at the live and she gets like into a, what would we call this? A cell phone tower glitch. The switching towers. In the fucking Carolinas. Jacksonville has better reception. It's not my internet. If it was my internet, I wouldn't be able to do this. I should put freeze on. Ooh, you know, you give her a mustache so she's not moving all around. A monocle. Top hat. I don't know what else. Like, oh, you guys like devil horns. Like a Monopoly devil. I don't know. Maybe we can give her some bling. Yeah, so she has a watch already. Some claws. That's fucking fan. Why is this? It's just spinning. Hold up. Look. See? Just keep spinning. Sprinkle Santa. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, we could just switch over to I have a playlist of all the walking.
If you're gonna be
there we go.
Filming outside, you need to get an Android.
I would highly advise against that, actually.
You can't have Apple's.
Remember John Allgood's videos in Venice? They're flawless. He had an iPhone. He liked the latest iPhone. I don't know what it was at the time. I think the iPhone fucking 15, 14. And I asked him. He said he had AT&T. So she probably has like a fucking sister company of AT&T. Like, get an actual cell phone plan and keep your iPhone. I wouldn't get an Android. Like, what are you doing? Don't do that.
Outside. They're glass. They get too hot. So if you're gonna be filming like I am, you're gonna need an Android that's plastic. This is crazy. It's 80 degrees outside, 85. And the phone says that it's too hot to work. It just shuts down on its own.
John was also in Jackson. Well, I don't know about Jacksonville. John went to Florida as well, and his phone was fine.
Well, now you'll be.
John went in a fucking sauna. He was working out. Remember when he was in the sauna with his phone? It was fine. Brooke this isn't the issue. The heat is not the issue. Her fucking shitty cell phone plan is the issue.
Those are the views. Whew.
John Allgood. Brad Pitt's estranged brother.
It's crazy.
Pushing his phone to the limits.
I feel. Wonder what they planted.
For science.
Probably tobacco. There's another one. Hold on. You like my fancy cracked windshield? I had a rock fly up. There's one of my favorite little houses.
Yeah, it was a better idea to get the pressure gauges switched out than the windshield replaced, I guess.
Cute little log cabin. Hey, Yakin. Valleys. I'm in the valleys.
I feel like your wind just been like this forever.
These mountains, man, they be drifting your ass down real quick.
Why is doing this again? Oh, we just do
Down
this.
real quick.
Nope. It's just like this. Alright, let me grab the other playlist. Because we can bit back and forth. Dun 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 dun. So how long is she gonna stay in this place? Like, this is the same place she was yesterday. She didn't make any progress. Might even been that doesn't really matter, I guess. But that's the thing I'm looking for. Hold on. Where do I find? Oh, over here. I never use YouTube like a viewer. You know what I mean? I'm usually on YouTube. Okay, so YouTube won't let me tell you they owe me money. That's the one we're on. Okay, so this is all of this. Do what we did yesterday. I'll just put it over here, and she might scare us, but that's okay. On my little playlist I got here. So this is what we watched yesterday in here, walking around the world. No one's been through what I have. And then my house dropping off the truck, and then Brooke is live. This is a insane rant. And now this one that we're on, YouTube won't let me tell you that they owe me money. So that sounds like it'll be fucking wonderful. And then they'll just play into each other while she fixes her fucking hot ass
Tell me
phone.
why YouTube won't let me do that. I cannot post on my anything. I can't comment that YouTube owes me money. It won't let me do it. It keep blocking my comments.
How are we doing this live stream right now?
I went to answer some of y'all, and I took 20 minutes to explain that due to the fact that I did not receive the payment that I was owed back at the beginning of the year from the restaurant owners, and due to the fact that YouTube and the restaurant owners owed me money. Think about that, $3,000, and then the restaurant owners owe me $2,300. That would be $5,300. That is almost a year's worth of truck payments. You see what I'm saying? That is 6-7 truck payments. So I was going to type and describe the situation to people that left comments on my community post, and YouTube won't let me do it. Every time I try to respond to y'all and explain that YouTube has not paid me yet, that I've been waiting on a check for 3 months,
We've been hearing about it like for the past 4 streams. Like, what do you mean? YouTube won't let you get the word out.
try to say this, it deletes the comment. So I can't even
We need it in written word as well as spoken voice. Why?
respond to the stuff left behind on my community post from earlier this morning. I just want y'all to know, I wanted to let y'all know that this is not my fault. I worked from January to March for a restaurant. I was also working at a winery over the summer, and while I was working at the restaurant, I've always worked. The reason I'm having a problem finding a job is because everything is online now. When they run my criminal background, it looks horrible. I get it. I can't change it. How long am I going to be penalized for crimes that I did or did not commit? I thought that
You did or did not commit.
I served my time. And I didn't even serve time for the child abuse charge.
There's lots of people who come through here and are like, I have like felonies on my record. I was still able to get a job here or here or here. Brooke even got a job, but she's silly and posts all of her fucking stupid shit online. And then it gave people the opportunity to send it to her work, and then her work decided to fire her. So that was really silly, Brooke.
I saw no jail time. Does that sound like anybody guilty to you? What process?
Yeah, people fucking get off with, like, they get like 2 years for the most heinous shit sometimes. The justice system is flawed.
Prosecutor charges someone with child abuse and doesn't even send them to prison. And this was back before they started defunding the police. This was 2016. This was when they was still locking motherfuckers up for life for marijuana, honey. Why didn't I see no jail time? Ask yourself that. Why did I take an Alfred plea? That says that I'm not guilty. I pled not guilty.
It says that you are guilty.
Because I'm not guilty. You get it? And that's what I was allowed to plead in court. I'm not guilty, but I recognize that y'all are so simple-minded that my prior criminal
It's not it. We gotta pull the fucking definition for Alfred plea today.
history from 10 years ago is enough to get me convicted of crimes that I did not commit. I understand. I can't even respond. YouTube is so censored now that I can't even
And Alford plea is a guilty plea entered by a criminal defendant who maintains they're innocent, acknowledging that the persecution has sufficient evidence to convict them. So she's basically saying, I'm innocent, even though I know you have a whole bunch of evidence against me to convict me. It allows the defendant to avoid a trial and accept the consequences of a guilty verdict, even while asserting they did not commit the crime. So it's like a, nolo contendere, or no contest. I think it sounds like basically. Why do we have like 3 different things for the same thing? I read somewhere that I thought she could like bring evidence back to court, like she could reopen the case. Where did I read this? I'm not seeing that right now. Anyways, it's not. She pled guilty.
Respond to questions, because the truth is that YouTube is so complicated. They don't break everything down for people. They don't explain anything. To set up your AdSense, you have to go through all of these loopholes. You have to do all of these things. It barely tells you how to do that. They did not tell me that they were going to be mailing me anything. Not once. They didn't say a damn thing about no damn PIN word, passcode, nothing. Nothing.
They would have actually. They would have, yeah.
This is just a way for them to defer my first check. Absolutely. This is why other creators complain about their checks not being on time, because they can't pay their damn bills unless they get their check, just like me. I just lost my truck over it. Even if the check was only $800, it absolutely could have helped me. $800 would have been enough to pay a truck payment and pay my insurance almost. You see what I'm saying? I would have had $100 my insurance. I'm on a major dangerous fucking highway. That would have been enough for me to be able to continue to search for work. It would have been enough for me to hold on to my truck until my next YouTube check came.
Can't put it over.
It just didn't get here. I can't do nothing about it. It's not my fault. There was no specific direction. There's no.
I don't know. If you got, like, if you can have a magnifying glass, I think that's the definition of an Alfred plea. Since she keeps bringing it up.
And here's the thing: even if the check got here, I would.
There's Critter.
Still be fucked in other ways because I have other bills due right now.
Critter, why is this? Yeah, her stream being like, whoa, she got to fix her shit.
It's not just my truck payment. You know, I've been a responsible adult pretty much my entire life when it comes to my bills and my money, truly. And it really sucks that I'm even going through these kind of financial difficulties because I trusted the wrong people. You don't give money to anybody. You don't put your faith in someone else, honey, because time and time again, if it comes to money, they will disappoint you.
Well, like in the sense
if you don't have a contract, you're gonna have.
In the sense of the lawyer, is that why she represents herself all the time now?
Have to hire an attorney and sue in court if it's over 10 grand. And here's the thing: now I'm not gonna be able to even do that court case in Eden. Have no way to do it.
Wow.
No way to do it. It's impossible. The judicial system is days away. You know what I mean? I'm not even near that area. So I'm fucked. And here's another thing. When you're living like this out in the elements and shit, it takes a toll. You're gonna age 10 times faster living like this. I've aged, my profile pic, that was when I opened this channel. Look at how much I've aged in less than 2 years. Look at how much I've aged in less than 2 years. It's been from living out of my car, getting up at 3 a.m. and going job interview after job interview after job interview. I can't answer you guys' comments because the truth is that if the restaurant would have paid me and YouTube would have paid me for all the hard work that I've been doing, that would have been enough to cover my truck payment for half the year. For half the year.
What the hemlock hat?
And so I go and spend over $260 suing these people, and now I won't even be able to make it to court because I don't
She would never block Critter. Critter's a good little angel.
have a car. I don't even have the resources.
Think maybe
To go to the library to get all of the information together. You have to have a car to go get the poster board. You have to have a car to go to the library. You have to have a car to go to court. I need a car to go wash my ass to get ready for court.
I've known people without cars who've gone to court.
There's all of these things that people don't think about. So I just wasted $260 in an attempt to get not only money owed to me so that I can make my truck payment, but in an attempt to make an example out of these people for sexually harassing me when I was at work. It destroyed my life. I was drinking, I was angry, I was sad, I was hating myself, I was spiraling. Go back and look at the content from January, February, and March. A workplace looks like. That's what someone who's taking their hate out, like letting other people take their hate out on them, looks like. I hurt so bad, my fucking legs, man. I've done walked, I don't even know how many miles. I don't know where my iWatch is. I don't even know if I put it in storage. At this point, I highly doubt that I'm even gonna fucking pay my storage shed. The money that I got is $100. That's all I've had. I got one donation this week for $20. That was from the Daughter of the King earlier in the week. I used that money for food.
The Daughter of the King? Who the fuck is that?
Every time somebody has sent me money, I've showed y'all where it goes. Every single time. Go back. Look at the receipts. I've showed my bank account information. I've showed everything. And, you know, people still stay here and say that I'm not trying hard enough. Because at the end of the day, they want me to fail. And I've failed, so I hope you're happy. I hope everybody's happy. Like, this is what you wanted? You wanted to see me out in the fucking rain? It's about to storm, look.
In the rain.
We got 2 more hurricanes headed this way. My phone's about to die. I have no food or water. I hope that everybody is just so happy. Oh, stop sending me money on here because that's not going to me. YouTube keeps that money. That $20, thank you. Thank you. But this is what I'm trying to explain to y'all.
She doesn't know how to fucking pick up a envelope and put the pin in to get monetized. So that money is just getting lit on fire, going into a hole.
I don't get that money. Creators don't get that money.
I get that money. I don't know what she talks about. But I'm not monetized. Really no one's monetized but her in her world.
Another creator to come out and start talking about this so I don't sound crazy. If I could... $20. What is that, $6? So you get $3 out of 10 because they take 70%. YouTube takes 40 and Apple takes 30. That does include donations, AdSense, super thanks.
Apple doesn't take shit.
Sticker buys, they still take 70%. I had a $3,000 check. I had a $1,000 donation that could have paid my truck.
I think it's like 55-45, but I can't remember which. It's basically 50-50. It's not 70.
Payment. A good Samaritan that understands me, that gave a fuck about me, sent me $1,000 to pay my truck payment. My check ain't even but $8. Make it make sense. And that's not from that one donation. I had a bug in my eye. It just flew right in there and committed suicide. I feel it. I feel it. If I could jump off this bridge down here and know that I would die and not become a vegetable, I might just do it.
Her eye is like a fucking lake of Suboxone runoff.
Do it. You know what I mean? I get it, dude. Seriously, I'm sick of fucking trying.
90%. Maybe back in like the MCN days, like the multi-channel network days, where you needed to go through like this weird, I don't know what to call them, an agency to get paid, and they would take a cut, and then YouTube would take a cut, and you'd be left with like 10 to 20%. But those days don't exist anymore. Brooke isn't signed to an MCN.
Watch somebody call the law on me again, trying to bully me some more. Last time I said that I was over fucking life, they called the cops on me on here. I mean, you know what I mean? And y'all see that, and y'all still like don't understand why I'm angry. But that's because you're one of the people that want me to fail. Well, I hope everybody's happy.
Her says, I explained all this to her, and she got mad at me.
This is not my fault, but there is absolutely a reason that God is putting me through this. And it has something to do with truth. That's all I know so far. Absolutely. Because I've never been a bad person. I've never done anything like this to people.
Oh, okay. So it says YouTube takes 30% of super chats, leaving the creators for 70%. That's good. AdSense isn't like the AdSense is, I think, maybe AdSense is the thing I'm thinking of where it's like 45-55. Okay. So that's good. Why is she complaining? It's not fucking 50. I thought it was 50.
But time and time again, I was the one that was raped and kidnapped and beaten, and I'm
Trigger warnings.
sick of being quiet about it. I'm sick of being quiet about a restaurant that owes me fucking money. If they would have paid me, I could have paid my bills. If YouTube would have paid me, I could have paid my bills. Y'all know how much time I spend every week working on YouTube? Over 100 hours a week. Over 100 hours a week.
Yeah, but it's just like walking around like this. Well, driving around. Now we're walking around.
There are some days I spend 12, 16 hours working, making content, looking for new stories. People don't understand. They think that you just find a video and put your face on it. No, honey. It's
Literally what you do.
part of a bigger
That's what you do, bro.
picture. You got to make all of them things link back together in the end. 4 years from now, everything that I've ever posted is going to make sense to you 10 years from now in 5 or 6 different ways when you go back and watch it.
But like, I'm trying to kind of understand this crazy fucking chick in her life. Well, not her life, but like just this story she's telling you to. But she gets mad at us. She's fucking so pissed.
People can't even understand. They
Report all of his videos, man.
they doubt your vision because they don't even have a vision.
What's your vision, bro? Can you enlighten us?
I really would love some ice water right now. Seriously, like a big old cup of gas station ice water.
You're up at my broadcast for only beans?
Skull and Crossbones Critter Bones Skull and Crossbones became a member.
Thanks for becoming a member, Critter. Welcome.
Water.
I don't know if Brooke's gonna like that.
When you send money on here, it does not come to me. And I have no way to
I
get
don't
to
know
my
if this is gonna
P.O.
work.
box now.
So,
My P.O. box would be 7 days back the opposite
Hey.
way. I know no one around here, and I don't want to know anyone around here because the majority of people are fucking evil, and they only want to help you for their own fucking perversion. That's another thing. I fail to realize that most women don't look like me. Most guys are mad at me because I talk shit about men like them.
what? You can talk shit about guys.
That's another thing I've been gaslit about. Who I am. When you're as pretty as I am, you can tell me how dangerous it is to live out of your car. Also, how dangerous is this? I passed one house back there. Did y'all not hear him? He said, hey, you need a ride? Well, I'm in a goddamn
What a nice Samaritan offering you like looking, seeing this homeless crazy lady and risking his life, being like, "Do you need to ride somewhere?"
country, and still there's a pervert somewhere trying to give me a ride, so I'll give him a fucking blowjob.
Hey, why are we making those assumptions?
I've never stooped that low, and I never fucking will. And that's why men hate me, because that's not helpful to them. No, 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 no. Not when they want you to touch their pee-pee.
I mean, like, Brooke can be pretty annoying, but I don't hate her because she doesn't want anything to do with me. I keep it that way, please, please, please.
Men hate me because I hate men like them. They're the type of men that got me in this situation when I was a 16-year-old child.
Paul.
That $20, what, I'll get $6 out of that. It's just, and like, that's what I'm saying. Stop sending money. I don't need any money now. I don't need any mail. My money, my home that was cheaper than fucking rent, it's gone. I don't need any money. My life is over.
I guess spoiler alert. Her life isn't over, but for the next 2 or 3 days, she's gonna pretend like it is.
I just paid $30,000 for a fucking Chevy. I got $12,000 till the payoff.
Yeah, it couldn't be because like she's racist, she's fucking violent, she's, like I said before, annoying. It's because she won't sleep with anyone.
And I can't even fucking make it. I
Drug addict.
have rent. That was my home. That was my rent. That was my home. But YouTube didn't pay, the restaurant didn't pay me. My abusers got $250,000. Y'all see my house? Y'all just seen my house? Y'all saw my Nissan's gone too. He done took
Well, if I'm looking at this from like an objective standpoint, we saw you pull up in front of somebody's house. I don't know. You didn't see the deed to your name on it or anything.
my truck and traded it in for his new truck. Well, now he's got 2 trucks. The reason that Allie wanted me to drop it off there is because he's gonna drive it to the place for them to relinquish.
Means Ally Finance. Allie? Makes me think like there's another person involved here, like a side character. It's the fucking finance company.
Shit, if I would have left it in the city, they would have charged me thousands of dollars to fucking tow it. They told me if they had to come hunt it down, that it was gonna add a $2,100 charge.
Yeah, this is an old stream because her stream right now is being a but if once it comes back, we can put a pin in it.
Charge because they had to hunt it down. So I relinquished it. If he's gonna drive it over there, then thanks, you piece of shit. You're the whole reason I'm in this situation too. All because I got clean and I didn't want men raping me anymore. I didn't want to wake up to men fucking feeling on me in my own goddamn house while they lived off my fucking dime. I don't know why I thought opening this channel I'd find people that were similar to me. But I realize now that not many people have been through this. Maybe that's why
I really want to know what Uncle Randy thinks. If Uncle Randy is actually in his 70s, he might not even know what to do about this.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. I'll tell you one thing. Doing the right things in life and telling the truth about the evil that you've been exposed to is enough to drive you insane. And people are going to call you crazy. Look at Orlando Bloom. Look at Cat fucking Williams. Why do you think he was doing drugs?
What happened to Orlando Bloom? The Pirates guy?
In and out of motherfucking jail. And hell, at that point, they ain't gonna leave you alone. They realize they can make a little bit of money off of you and they just gonna keep locking you up. But here's the thing.
Okay, that makes way more sense. I was gonna be like, Orlando Bloom, I've never heard of Orlando Bloom doing anything out of pocket. Like, he's in rom-coms that I can never remember any names of other than Pirates of the Caribbean. That's the only thing I know him from that isn't like, I don't know, Dick and Sally flew on an airplane and fell in love. You know what I mean? So I was like, Orlando Bloom? Orlando Brown. Yeah, that makes sense.
Dang, here's the kicker. Here's the fucking kicker. I haven't been in any legal trouble in over 10 years. Not a speeding ticket. Not a citation. Nothing. I haven't even seen a judge in 10 years. I turned my life around. I got clean over 4 years ago. The attitude, the craziness that you're seeing, that's called fucking trauma, and I'm sick of fucking saying it.
It's funny because I was like, I wonder if it'll show like people mentioned in this video Orlando Bloom. That's what he looks like nowadays. Oh my goodness, what happened to Orlando Bloom? Orlando Bloom and Brooke got you confused with somebody. It's pretty funny.
I can't help that half of society is fucking slow now. I can't help it. I've always been this way. Ask anybody. Ask anybody. I've always been loud. I've always been happy with me. I've always knew who I was. I always had a fucking personality. And people want to say, oh, no, bitch. Just because you do meth doesn't mean that I fucking do meth. Never touched it. Never was my drug. I liked heroin.
Yeah, no, we know. Heroin, yeah.
And can I just say that heroin addicts do not look like this, honey? Sure don't. I'm homeless and I still look better than half the fucking population.
Oh, that was the other thing she was saying. We were watching her yesterday. She was like, don't get clean. If you're addicted to drugs, stay on drugs. Your life will be better.
It ain't my fault. Ain't my fault. I don't know. I guess maybe... I know a lot of people think that if I lose my fucking... I don't know. I guess people thought that, like, people are simple-minded. And they put a lot of weight in materialistic things. And I told you guys, I moved to Florida 2 years ago. I wanted to see if I could live off the land and be a beach bum. I worked. I was actually the general manager of a Billards. And that worked out for about 10 months before my AC broke and I had to come home. But anyways... I wanted to see if I could take a more minimalistic approach to life and appreciate the small things. And it was the best summer of my life. It was really, for me, it was like leaving home and going off to college for the first time, because I'd been under this man's power and control for 20 years. I've never been able to do what I want to do. It might look like I was, but I wasn't. Not only was I a sex slave, I was his workhorse. And all the money that I was making was given to him. And it's crazy.
I don't know. Just like based off of the other stories Brooks told, it sounds like this is just like a relationship that didn't go well. And now she's like blaming him, like, oh, you know what? Like, he used me as a sex slave and I took all of my money. Like, you weren't the one working in the relationship or something and like paying for both of your shit. Like, why did you? It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense. But whatever. Brooke doesn't make a lot of sense.
Crazy to think that this man sat up there and did this long and nobody arrested him. But I'm here to tell you, these things happen all over the place.
Yeah, she's 37.
Diddy, this whole P. Diddy situation. I know 2 spots in town that are P. Diddy in a nutshell. One of them is my abuser sitting in my fucking house, and the other one is a fucking restaurant running fucking young girls out of a fucking restaurant. It happens every day. So YouTube won't let me type that they owe me money. They also probably don't like the fact that I tell y'all that there's no clear directions on what to do to set up these accounts. Your AdSense has a small description, but when it comes to receiving payment, it tells you to put in your house address, your credit cards, your bank accounts have to be verified.
Credit card? You're getting paid under the credit card?
Fine, okay. But at no point did they ever say, hey,
Maybe that's why it's not working.
in a week we're gonna email you, or no.
Works.
In
What?
a week we're gonna send you a package with a PIN number, and you have to put that PIN number into this, and then you have to
Any YouTuber that's monetized will tell you that, yeah, that's how you get monetized. Like, this isn't like a thing that they only did with Brooke.
set up. They never said that. They never said that. Don't y'all think that I would have been on that? I needed this check to pay my truck payment. I mean, I know I procrastinate sometimes, going into the gym, getting food. But when it comes to shit like that, I'm pretty on top of it. If I have the money to handle something, I will handle it. For instance, getting my P.O. box. Now I'm going to lose that. You know, I have no way. Like this. So now when I go to find a job and they're like, what's your home address? I don't even have that to fucking use anymore. I'm so fucked. This just made things 10 times worse. And any chance of getting back the money that is owed from me from the restaurant is shot. It's shot. I haven't had food all day. I haven't even had water barely today. I'm thirsty as fuck right now. There's no gas station for another.
We watched her drink the coconut water and then that water that the nice man gave her. She's drank 2 waters today.
They're 20 miles. I have bigger fish to fry than court cases now. And this is exactly why these people are able to do this to people, because they know. They knew I was homeless. That's why they thought that they could lure me with $1,000 of fucking them. They say, here, come here. Come here. I have to mail my keys in. I have an agreement with Allie. I have to mail them. That is the first place I'm headed to, is a fucking post office, but not my post office, because that's not. Oh no, please help me.
What the fuck? It's just a friendly dog. It's like a husky. Please help me.
Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? I don't want you to get hit by a car. Oh, you're a pretty girl. I'm sorry. Go, go, go. Come on. Come on. I'm sorry, I don't want to get hit by a car. Sorry, I got scared. I've already had other dogs try to attack me. Hey, baby. Oh.
Broken the dogs.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's okay. Y'all have a good one. Sorry. Welcome to my new life. I had shelter. I had a truck. I already paid $30,000 of it off. Sweat, blood, and tears working in construction in the summer months, building fences just to pay for that truck. And it's gone.
If that were the case, the truck would have been paid off. What?
My life savings
She's building fences? Painting fences like Tom Sawyer? What are you talking about?
stolen out from underneath my nose. I don't have enough money to hire an attorney to do anything about it. My criminal record is so bad that I'll never work again. And YouTube owes me money that I never got, and I can't even tell people about it because they delete my comments. You know, if you're a creator and you're having these issues, you need to be talking about them. Because if you're not, you're complicit in it. That makes you just...
I'm sure there's a lot of people that are like, you know what I'm going to do today? I'm going to go fucking make videos on a platform that doesn't pay me and not talk about it. I think you're the only one here, bro.
Just as bad as YouTube. When you know that dirty shit is going on, your hands are just as dirty. I don't understand why people don't understand that. That makes you just as bad. If you know that your neighbor... Oh my God.
Dog attack. Been 2 dog
If you know
attacks.
that your neighbor is starving his animals and beating them, and you don't call the city and tell them, you're just as bad. Absolutely, you're complicit. You saw something and you didn't say something. The same thing goes for YouTube. If you're a creator and they're doing this shit to you and you haven't said anything just because you're desperate for a little $1,000 fucking check that should have been $3,000, you're part of the problem.
YouTube's never been inaccurate. The estimates have always been pretty spot on. If not, like, they paid me more than what they've estimated they were going to pay me. So I don't have this issue. I don't know what part of her fucking studio she's looking at. I'm assuming it's like the rollover, right? I was saying this before, like it automatically shows like the past 28 days when like YouTube pays you per month. Like it doesn't pay you for the last 28 days of the time you're looking at it. So it could just be that. Like I don't know because I can't see her fucking studio. But I'm just gonna go on. I'm gonna have YouTube's back here and say YouTube's always been really fucking fair to me. So I don't know what she's talking about here.
Why am I the one that has to take on the world's fucking issues? Why am I the only one out here saying, hey, all of these people are breaking the fucking law. Why is this okay? Damn, y'all, I hope I haven't dropped anything out because that's my mother's watch. God dang, dude, I'm hurting so bad I've got to sit down. I don't know how many miles I've walked, but probably about 20 already. Oh.
Whoa. Alright, so her live's ended.
I'm really thirsty. When I tell you that my skin is like moving because of my blood rushing to my head from, it's like an exercise high. You know how like...
Her skin's moving around? Like when you do drugs and it feels like there's bugs under your skin or something?
You run on the treadmill and then you have like this out-of-body experience. My whole body feels like that.
I've never had that. Do you guys have out-of-body experiences running on treadmills?
Right now from fucking walking. I don't know. I guess a lot of people probably thought that this was gonna bring me to tears. I don't know.
You've been cried like fucking 5 times already.
No, I'm angrier than ever now. I'm angrier than ever now, and I'm more determined. If I spend the rest of my life in prison, don't ask why. I've already told you why. I did what society told me to do. Get clean, your life will get better. Bullshit. Bullshit. I become homeless almost immediately. Y'all. There it is. I started to say, I think that's the thing. Yes, Alley Financial said to drop the truck at my house so that they would not have to charge me some kind of $2,000 fee to tow it. They said that would be tacked on to the debt that I'm, you know, once again, this ruined my credit too. My credit was at 620. It's at 520 now.
Right, Andrew? This is like literally what she was screaming at us. Not technically yesterday, but we were watching it yesterday. She was like, if I was high, I would have a house, I'd have thousands of dollars. Don't get clean. That's the life lesson here. I'm only homeless because I'm sober.
And part of the reason I moved in my car is because I'm a felon, so they won't rent to me. But a 1-bedroom nowadays is freaking $1,500. $1,500. I'm turning the comments off.
I think it's like, what, 2007 for her kid, and then 2017 for the daughter? I can't remember the exact date. It's been a long time, though. Like, at least a decade, maybe a decade. For the son, definitely a decade, at least.
Bunch of losers. Still losers. 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 You're all losers. Yeah, I know I needed my truck. Thank you. Good point. I tried. I've been working my ass off.
Oh, hell yeah, she's a felon.
So, you know, I've dedicated anywhere from fucking 8 to hours a day looking for a fucking job. I wake up at I wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I immediately start answering emails back, reapplying. See, here's the thing. I've applied. I thought it was 5,000. And then I went and app Glassdoor, Indeed, Snag a Job, and there's another one that I'm not thinking of. 8,000 jobs I've applied for from October of last year to September. 8,000. I've also spent $40,000 this year doing job interviews because when I first started looking for work, I thought that it would be smart to go to Florida, South Carolina, any other state where I did not have a criminal background to get a new start, even though it had been. See how close these cars are? I'm just gonna walk right out in front of them. Maybe they'll get out the fucking road. Yeah, go around. You got half the goddamn road.
Oh no.
Fucking rude. If there's nothing coming on a stretch of fucking road, get the fuck out the way. You don't see me fucking walking here? I tried. I went to Florida. I'd go down there. Y'all can go look. There's videos of all of that. Some days I would do 7 to 8 in-person interviews in a day. Do you know how hard that is? Yeah. Super hard. I'll tell you that. It's super hard. Did me no good. And I couldn't figure out why. And then finally I started asking. And they said, well, it's the child abuse charge because it hasn't been over 10 years. First of all, I didn't do it. Second of all, they think that I did. Third of all, they don't give a fuck about my story. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. You know, honestly, I'm tired of fucking working my ass off and not being able to even feed myself. Who am I working for? The government? The government or me? Because it feels like the government. It feels like everybody wants to just suck me fucking dry financially. That's what they've done. That's what they've done. That 40 grand that I spent driving from Brunswick to fucking Charleston to fucking Greenville to fucking Plant to fucking Lowe's to freaking Food Line to Walmart to fucking McDonald's. Okay? I did all those job interviews and nobody hired me and I spent over 40 grand this year surviving.
That's what she started off with, 40 grand. Oh, she's live again. It's arm day, motherfuckers. Okay, well, this is actually...
as well. So it's not like you can save it and then the phone gets hot and you can go back for it. No. Whatever you were doing at the moment that the screen went black and the temperature warning came up on the iPhone, you lose all of that content. But that's also why I have an Android, but it's out of data. So I was having to use the iPhone and it gets too hot setting up on the dash like it is right now. It's right in the sunlight and it overheats because it's glass. Hello, good afternoon.
Could you try again?
No, I won't. Oh God, my legs hurt. My hamstrings specifically. Probably from climbing that mountain. I didn't even climb the big side. I climbed The waterfalls. 2 miles. And
Bada
I
bing,
actually
bada
ran
boom.
it.
40K on drugs. No, well, she says it's a misdemeanor for child abuse.
I'm tired.
Her felony is because she attempted murder. She stabbed 2 women. Broken enter, stabbed 2 women. Knocked one of their teeth out with brass knuckles.
I gotta wake up. I got a lot of shit to do.
Assault with a deadly weapon with intent to kill. That's what it was. I call that attempted murder, I guess, even though it's not technically attempted murder. I don't know what defines attempted murder. And assault with a deadly weapon with intent to kill. It sounds like the same shit to me.
I probably won't even fucking get into bed till midnight tonight. Sucks. Sucks. Oh.
You can't block me. James Soroka has tried. Yeah, she's crazy.
I was gonna go to the big gym in Greensboro, but I changed my mind because of my school test. It took longer than I was expecting. This morning, it just like threw everything off. But it's okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I can't take y'all in with me because this is a private gym and I can't take y'all in with me. We're going to the
Why did we go live
work
then?
out, but not here.
This is live. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Well, we'll just... My computer's fucking being evil today. Come on, man. You gotta, like, I'm gonna... Did I pay my internet bill? Who knows? Let's go fucking find out. Why? Oh my god. Okay, there's no point in fucking even explaining what's happening right now. You guys aren't gonna get
Mostly
it.
gas. Over half of that is gas, but food, small minor bills such as my Planet Fitness, I included in that total grand, the 40 grand. See how this person got out of the way? You see how there's nothing coming, so you can actually go over
Yeah.
the line a little bit.
Holy fuck, man. Yeah, no. It's like everything is fucking being really annoying with me right now. So I don't know what to tell you guys. Just hold on a minute. Just hold on a minute. It's so fucking annoying.
I'm just sick of trying. If
Yeah,
I
me
would
too,
have laid
bro.
on my ass last October, not looked for
Sick of
work,
this stupid fucking shit.
hell, even making my truck payment, my insurance,
Can't even joke
I
on
would
the...
still have probably 20 grand left over. I wouldn't have been running, trying to find work. State to state to state, and city to city to city. It's another thing. That truck is fucked up. Something's wrong with the gas. I don't know what. I fill it up and I only get half of the mileage that it says I'm gonna get. I'm getting about 5 to 6 miles a gallon in that damn truck. I don't know why. It needs a test. I don't have $170 to take it to the dealership to get them to run a diagnostic test. And when I went by O'Reilly's, he said he didn't have the fucking equipment to do it for my truck. So I don't know. Went over there day before yesterday. Somebody said, go to O'Reilly's, they do it for $20. No, they can't. Not on my truck.
Not due till the 23rd. I'm gonna call and yell at them. I'm gonna be like, Brooke. I'm just gonna go yell at my internet company. But like, this is like the 3rd fucking day in a row. The 3rd day in a row, bro. That like, your internet is just not cutting it. So like, you're either gonna fix it or I'm not paying $100 a fucking month for shit.
I don't feel good at all. Fuck. Is my phone messing up? I don't feel good at all. Fuck. Let's go. There's no bathrooms around here because I'm in the sticks. So whenever there's a bathroom, I have to stop and use it because I don't know when I'll get the opportunity again. God, I'm exhausted. Fuck. I guess that fucking hike, man, that was no goddamn joke, I guess. I mean, I knew it wasn't a regular hike. This ain't no hike. You're literally
Yeah, this is live right now.
climbing shit. It's fun. Let's go do arms. I mean, I ain't had nothing to drink, no caffeine. Maybe I need caffeine. If y'all don't come on. I'm a fucking teenager. I guess I'll just do an energy water. Well, I was gonna go to this park, but I'm not. Sketchy people out there. Sketchy, sketchy people. Where's my hair bow? Tired as fuck.
Sorry, I'm trying to like
My ass out.
try to do something here for a second.
I think I'm still full. I don't think my food's had time to settle.
I need
I've
to get
been
food.
going since like 5:30 this morning, so I ain't really sat down. I think I just need to sit down for a minute and get my second wind. I wish I could throw all this energy into a job, but you know, that's never gonna fucking happen.
Why not? What? Had a job before. How come no one's talking in your live chat? She got 70 people in there. God. This guy in the pack.
I've done lost count at how many job interviews I've had. I know we were up to like 390 this time last year. So,
Why did she delete the comment about Jesus being the Lord and Savior? She loves Jesus.
I don't know.
She compares herself to Jesus.
I don't know. I've probably did over 100 in the past year. I can't get a definitive answer on that, but I know how many job applications I've filled out because the website tells me. And so I take the 5,000 from Snag a Job, I take the other 7,000 from fucking Glassdoor, and another 20,000 from Indeed, and you can do the number on that. That's approximately. And I also have one other web page service, like online service, and then 2 staffing agencies. Staffing agencies won't even call me back. They only want people that have degrees, because that's the way of the world now.
Staffing agency? Like a temp agency? Only wants you to have a degree? Those places are for people like you who can't find work anywhere else. So they get the temp agency to get them hired. You know what I'm saying? Like the temp agency is taking on the liability of your dumb ass, and then they take a cut of everything you make, and then maybe, if you're a good little angel, they'll hire you at the real place. The fuck you talking about? They only want degrees.
It could be the staffing agencies that I'm dealing with, because they seem like the type that would push DEI policies. So I don't know. Where can I get coffee? Or something like it. Fucking police look like they're about to hit me. Did y'all see us just ride by the police? He looked like he's about to hit me head on. And I was going to let him. I wasn't going to stop. I wish he would have hit me. He would have been wrong. He would have been in the wrong. I had the right way.
Police. She's out here. She's out.
I think I need to relax for a minute. I think that really beat me up this morning. Whew, that was a lot. I was expecting to go up a different side. I'm kind of mad that I lost, but then I was looking up the trailheads, and it just so happens that there's like 25 of them, so no wonder I got lost. No wonder. Check my email for work. I do it about 8 times a day. I did it twice before I even worked out this morning. And then again at lunchtime, and now again. So that's 4 times before damn 1 p.m. You don't never hear shit. Fake job.
I think everything's good now. We only dropped 82 frames. It's not that bad. It's not great, but it's not bad.
Ads. Fake job post.
Fake jobs. What fake jobs we talking
Job
about?
ads. Fake job post.
Oh my god, she's fucking things are spinning again. YouTube won't let me post. I won't make money.
I need something to drink so bad. People are fucking assholes. I'm about in the middle of the fucking road to make them go around me because you're not about to bully me into that. My shoes, and it's...
Welcome back, right? My internet's bad. Brooke's internet's bad. Maybe there's a fucking solar flare happening. I don't know.
Stabbing me in the fucking feet.
Ah. Crocs are probably not a good shoe choice for this.
How do y'all think people can go to job interviews when they haven't eaten for days, when they've been walking for miles? People treat homeless people like shit, and they've treated me like shit the whole time just because I had a nice truck. Can you imagine treating...
How did she get the truck back? Well, she just like left it at Uncle Randy's place and then walked around for 3 days and came back and was like, all right, I didn't lose the truck, because like she never was gonna lose the truck. This is all for the grift, you know. She was grifting hard these 3 days back in the past in September 2024.
Somebody bad because they got a nice Chevy that they've worked for, that they've slaved over, that they've paid all their bills on, and they're homeless. But you hate them because they have a nice truck, like the motherfucker that bullied me that I have a video of. Y'all don't even know. So y'all remember 6 months ago when I stayed at Walmart. Look at this.
Why are we walking on the wrong side of the road to the point where the car has to literally swerve around you? He's driving on the wrong side of the road now because we're walking here. Why aren't we walking like on the grass over here, but on this side? You know? What's up with that?
Gotta fucking walk out here to get them to move. Y'all remember
That's not... I don't think you're supposed to do that.
6 months ago when I stayed at Walmart.
Walk in the middle of the fucking road. Hey, she's back.
The phone got too hot. The phone got too hot. It's an iPhone. Buy iPhone, they said. I can't even set it on my dash without it blacking out. Well, you're gonna have to sit right there. So crazy. So they sent me a job listing for a border patrol agent.
What, this is it? This is what we waited for? I'm gonna go smoke then. And then when I get back, if she isn't doing anything, well, I'm going back to fucking Brooke on foot. Why would you just sit here scrolling your phone? What the fuck? What is this How is this content? This isn't content. Mamma mia, whoa, we were. Mamma mia, whoa, we were. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Where is what the fuck button am I? Here it is. Think? Yeah.
So for those that don't know, I have extensive history in the food service industry, bartending, wait staff.
Can I even go smoke? Is she gonna freeze again and just leave you spinning?
However, during COVID 2020, we had 17% of our restaurants in the entire country, across the board, 17% of those restaurants went out of business. 17% of what we had in 2020, by December of 2020, 17% of those food service industry jobs were non-existent. The National Restaurant Association estimated that nearly 17% of restaurants closed permanently by December of 2020. That was over 110,000 businesses, and you can best believe since then that number has doubled, if not tripled. Think of all the classic restaurants: Ruby Tuesdays, Chili's, where else? TGI Fridays, Buffalo Wild Wings, Kickback Jacks, Hooters. They're all going out of business, or they've already been out of business. So where is Brooke to work? When the service industries are failing, when we have restaurants closing across the country, and they're sending me jobs for a border patrol agent. Yeah, I would love to. Sign me up. But like, I don't think you want me, boss. You know what I mean? Hold on one second. I'm trying to figure out. I would be willing to bet that 60 to 70% of food service industry jobs disappeared in the past 5 to 6 years. I'd be willing to bet across the board for all the West. I'd be willing to bet 60 to 70% of food service industry jobs are non-existent and have disappeared in the past 5 years. That's how bad it is. People don't even understand. They're not eating out, so they can't conceptualize. Here's one from here. Hold on one second. Some chef predicted that 75% of the restaurants would close due to the pandemic. How much was it? So there was a chef that predicted that this was going to happen, and in my opinion, he was right. This article is trying to say he wasn't, but they're not giving any of their own evidence to support their claims. By the spring of 21, the association had settled on a number of 90,000 closed restaurants, both temporarily and permanent. But the other post said 110, so which is it? We don't know, because that's how this shit goes. There's never a definitive answer. Hold on, let's see here. So before the pandemic, there was about 660,000 different restaurants. 660. How many restaurants? Damn. How many food service locations do we have in the United States right now? Not getting an answer. I got some loser that just pulled up. Where they at? Yeah, you better fucking go on, dude. You better fucking go on. Same shit, different day. God. My back window was down too. There we go. All the idiots are gone. Within a week after the first closure from COVID-19, industry groups representing independent restaurateurs were asking for immediate relief measures from local, state, and federal governments, saying that as many as 75% of independent restaurants could not survive closures or more than a few weeks. By July, nearly over 16,000 restaurants had permanently closed. And that would go on by the end of December, it would be 110,000. I'm telling you guys, that's so crazy that they predicted over 75% of business would close, and I said somewhere between 70 and 80% of businesses currently closed. So crazy. I seriously missed my calling somewhere. You know, how did I know that without knowing that? Because I can see it with my eyes, because I've been in the job market for 2 years, because I watch nothing but companies go out of business and other companies file for Chapter 11s and other companies lay people off. If you have a job, you better hold on to it, because next year is going to be worse than this year and last year. It could take 5 to 10 years to fix this shit. And I have a feeling that things are going to get a lot worse before they get better. And I'm not a very smart woman. But hell, I was saying the same shit last year, and everything I'd say,
Brooke, keep your guys' mind stimulated with enthralling stories.
it'd come true a week later. So call me crazy if you want to, but I call it ESP, honey. Intuition, common sense.
She's psychic now?
Being able to damn tell the weather
James?
before it hits. I don't know. It's just crazy. I can take you around this town right now and everything is closed. It wasn't like that pre-COVID. I can take you to Greensboro, Winston-Salem, Raleigh, North Carolina, Charlotte, North Carolina, and everything is closed. There is nowhere to work. Not for me. I'm in the service industry, so I'm talking about restaurants, bars, grills, event centers. Everything's closed. And people don't have an incentive to open up business right now. It's not, you know, hell, what was it? 90% of small business falls within the first year, I think it said, something like that. What percentage of business fails within the first year? It knows what I mean. 20 to 25% fail within the first year of business. This means that around 1 in 5 or 1 in 4 new businesses don't survive their first year. And if they make it through year 1, there's like another 70% chance they won't make it to year 5. It just gets worse. You know what I mean?
All the homeless have houses, or all the psychics have houses? Or all the homeless are also psychics and have houses? So I guess they wouldn't be homeless then, would they? Then you wouldn't be homeless, you'd just be a psychic. You had a house.
21.5% of private sector business fell in the U.S. the first year. After 5 years, it's 48.40%. What did I say? I was a little bit off, but I know what I know. After 5 years, 48.4% have faltered, and after 10 years, 65% have closed. So you got a 65% chance of your business. I'm sorry you don't have passion and care nothing about anything but your dick. I'm sorry.
But your dick? Why you guys be talking about your dicks? And Brooke's chat.
Let's see here.
Brooke's innocent chat.
So you got opening small business within the first 10 years, there's a 65% chance of failure. So there's not really an incentive to open a business. You know what I mean? So people ain't doing it. The risk is too large. The taxes are going to eat you alive. The loopholes and the red caution tape you have to go through to even open a business is ridiculous. They want $400,000 for a liquor license in Jacksonville, Florida. That's almost $500,000. And then your business fails and you don't even see that money back.
There we go.
And that's not including the rent for the building, all of the
I did not see the new shorts. We should go see them.
Set up, all of the liquor, all of the amenities that you have to have for patrons, like a jukebox, a pool table, like, and literally that is the worst thing that you could, if I'm being for real, the worst thing that you could do in business right now is try to open a bar. There is no nightlife. People don't have money to go out. It's going to fail.
All right, so there's we'll jump back to this real quick here. I just want to look at these shorts because apparently, other than the prison pic, she's like kickboxing. That's a weird punch. Doesn't look like she's punching properly on some rocks. Let's just look at these quick. They're short, so it'll be quick. I don't know who that is. Machine Gun Kelly, maybe? It's copywritten, though. So, this is her at the gym. Being Jim Brooke. At the gym. She said she doesn't use the fucking equipment at the gym. Thought she said she was kickboxing. That's what the title was. Oh, here we go. Something you're never gonna forget when we were going to something. Punching. That's just... Oh, there you go. This is what'll happen if, like, I don't know, you show up and Brooks and Russia kick you in the fucking head like that. Like a frog. Alright, and then this is the other one. Can we turn the volume on for this? No, we can't. She's running around. I think have we not seen this before? No, this is at the new place. These fucking stairs. So this is like her training grounds. This is like, I don't know. Wasn't there a place that like Goku went to with like his son? I mean, they were like running around and with rocks and stuff and staying over 9,000 or some shit. I didn't really watch Dragon Ball Z as a kid, but my brother liked it, and that's was my gist of it. And now she's gonna have like rocks collapse on her. Is this what she was talking about? Running on the rocks. She was swinging off them. Like those look like they could break. You know what I mean? They look jagged and shit. Like they've been breaking off for a bit. So why is she running on them? I don't know. That'd be a fucking way to die, huh? Alright, well that's the shorts. We'll go back to the live.
Within the first year. That's definite. Let's see here. Minnesota sees the highest business failure rate in the first year. 27.7% of businesses in the state fail within the first year. The District of Columbia is number 2 with 27.2, and Missouri to follow with 27.1. That's 1 out of 4, homie.
Yeah, homie.
I mean, that's still a, you know, if you got the luck of the draw, that's still a 75% success story. But 65% chance of failure within 10 years. So you got like a 10% chance of fucking making it. God, it's so sad. And the longer you have the business.
I was saying that the other day, like, why isn't she training to be a fighter if she wants to fight so bad?
The worse off the percentage of failing goes. Hey, Joe Mama. So you start a business. Let's say you start a welding business. First year, it seems great.
Okay, we got a welding business.
Your first year, you only got a 21.5% chance of failure. The second year, 34% chance. The third year, 40% chance of failure.
Why? Because people don't need things welded as much?
Fourth year, 42. And it goes on. So by the time you get to the 8th year of business, you're at 60% chance of failure. Year 9, 62.6% chance of failure. And after 10 year or right at year 10, it's 65.1% of failure in small business.
Is that because you're old or something, though? Like, you get older and it's harder to maintain a growing business without selling the business off or giving up equity, or I don't know. Why is this? Where is this even from? What is this statistic from?
Thank you, Joe Mama.
Who came up with this statistic?
It's like, God.
Why are you telling us this? I should ask that question too.
So nobody wants to open up a business. Nobody definitely wants to open up a restaurant, and the majority of restaurants have went out of business. It's crazy, especially fast food. What percentage of fast food restaurants went out of business after COVID? I want a new number. No, I don't want nothing from 2020. Yeah, yeah, 11% of service industry jobs we lost during the first year of COVID. I want a total number. Food trucks were the hardest hit segment, with over 22.5% closing down the first year after COVID. So we lost 1 in 4 food vendors that were a truck during COVID the first year. How do you think that trickled down into 2021, 22, 23, 24, and now 25? When's the last time you seen a food truck vendor in your city? I don't never see them, and I live in Jacksonville, so they should be everywhere. And I still don't even see them in a major city with 1.3 million people. But back in 2019, they were littered all down the damn roads. I can think of 2 that I know of. A barbecue truck that sets off of A1A right next to the laundromat, and then there's a Cuban food truck that comes into Hannah Park. That's it. They used to be everywhere. I'm looking for a recent number. Here we go. Restaurant failure, real statistic from who? Menu Tiger. Hold on one second.
Who do you think she is? Gordon Ramsay? 60% of restaurants
Only 17%
fail within the 8th year of business, and I'm here to change that. And like, what is she going to do with this information?
of restaurants fail in their first year, according to a study completed by 2 U.S. Berkeley economists back in 2014. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. That's an way old number. But this is pertaining to now.
That's
Give me a
good job,
second.
bro. Can you imagine?
I think I ate way too much.
Homie, the broccoli has mold. It has mold. I see something like that happening. She wouldn't. I mean, I think Gordon Ramsay only says
So
like
in
20%.
2021, they said
Yeah.
that, here's an article I'm going to show you. In 2021, it says, more than 10% of restaurants in the United States have closed permanently since the coronavirus pandemic last March. Now, that was in March 29th of 2021. And at that point, 10% of fast food chains and restaurants had went out of business. What do you think that is now? Because I can't find a number now. How convenient. They don't want us to know how bad it is. I would be willing to bet that it's 70 to 80% as I originally
They'll stop opening restaurants if they know how bad it is.
predicted, and as economists predicted when the pandemic first started.
Mambo number 5.
I'm trying to get a combined total. This is that 10, 11% is for 2020, from March to December of 2020. I want a round total. I want from March 2020 to March of 2025. I want to know what percentage of business, restaurant, service industries has went out of business. And you can't even get a number.
Two, 3, 4, 5. Brooks in the car with stats. Now, come on, let's drive. We're gonna learn some shit we don't really need. We can't apply it to anything in our lives, hey? You guys are restaurateurs? Maybe you guys can apply this in your life. I don't know what you're gonna do with this information, but I guess just know the percentages of the average restaurant making it these days.
I don't know.
I think this started off with like, Brooke can't get a job, so it's society's fault because they closed the restaurants. And now we're just looking at statistics, like she's gonna open a restaurant or something.
Five include Denny's, Hooters, Jack in the Box, TGI Fridays, Red Lobster, IHOP, Boston Market. And that's, you know,
Do you think Brooke would have worked at Hooters? I just can't picture Brooke working at Hooters.
that's on top of the other thousands that I've reported on over the past 2 years. That's one of the things we do on this channel is go over layoffs and Chapter 11s. 13s? I always get them mixed up. 44%, look at this, listen to this. 44% of restaurant owners in Washington, D.C. fear that they might have to close in 2025. How does this compare to other cities in the U.S.? Let's read. People are starting to panic. I told them, nobody wants to listen. I knew it. I knew it. I've been in the job market for 2 years. I knew it. Every time I go to a fucking job interview, they're like, sorry, we're actually closing. The amount of times that I've done an interview and they get on the phone with me and tell me that they're now laying off people and firing people.
Maybe they're scared of you. They're like, holy shit, this woman's intense. We're actually closing. All right, don't even try to order food from us. Like, we're just not gonna exist. Hopefully she never comes back. Hopefully she never tries by.
And closing their doors permanently, indefinitely is crazy. Dozens. I've had dozens of those phone interviews. Why would they even get me on the phone? Great question. To waste my fucking time. Oh, wow. This is what... Listen to this because I find it interesting. This girl named Jade, who's in the service industry, is talking about how higher-end restaurants are now closing their doors at 10 p.m. And she's used to working with food and alcohol, and it's leaving her stuck because she got laid off. Now she's stuck working at nasty restaurants like McDonald's and Burger King.
Yeah, those guys will always be in business because DoorDash is always going to be a thing, right?
So she was trained to work in high-end restaurants that have a different level of customer service. And
that's what I think. Every business is just going out of business that talks to Brooke.
And accommodation. And now she's stuck working at McDonald's. And she can't find a job. Because all the fancy restaurants have gone out of business. It'll only get worse. It already is. Let's see who's laying off right now. Layoffs. June 25. 22 hours ago. Corporate layoffs have ramped up in recent weeks. Here are some companies making the cuts. June 5th. Companies are under increasing pressure to trim costs against the backdrop of global economic uncertainty brought on by President Donald Trump. I love how they want to blame everything on him. This has nothing to do with him. Nothing. Oh, well, then it was Chapter 13. That meant whatever it was where they go out of business. And sometimes they have to sell off their assets, and it's still part of a Chapter 13. Same difference. They're still fucked. Most of those people, vice versa, they're still going to be filing for chapter bankruptcy eventually. Most of them. They can try to save it, but if they're that far in, it is what it is. They're done. So they're blaming Trump. It's Chapter 13. It's Chapter 13. Who's laying off? Procter & Gamble. They cut over about 15% of their workforce, which is 7,000 jobs. So if you get laid off, then you go to unemployment and you're going to be competing with almost 8 million people for a job right now. People who have masters, bachelors, and associates and have been unable to find work for almost 4 years. So those 7,000 people that just got laid off are going into a market and it's going to be impossible to find a job because we're not adding jobs. More businesses are going out of business and we already have almost 8 million people looking for work. And I would say about half of those have been waiting years for employment, like myself. Microsoft, they're going to lay off 6,000 staffers. Citibank's going to lay off 20,000. Walmart, who has already laid off like 30,000 employees, they're laying off an additional 1,500. Who else? CrowdStrike, 500 employees. Walt Disney Company, but it doesn't say how many people. Chegg is going to
8 billion, like Truther says. I think there's 8 billion people on the planet.
lay off 22% of its workforce. What is Chegg? It's some kind of AI generated computer or something. Amazon
The AI is letting people go.
is going to be laying off. Amazon has laid off roughly 27,000 employees. And I have so many people that come to my channel and tell me to go work for Amazon or UPS. They hire felons. They just laid off 30,000 people. But we knew this last year because I started reporting on that when they first laid off the first 15,000. I reported on that. And then they laid off another 10,000. I reported on that. And then here we are for the third time. They're laying off more people. People come here and tell me to try harder, but they haven't even been here and opened up their ears long enough to know that I've been trying harder than they will ever even attempt to. Don't come here preaching to the fucking choir. Let's do June 2025 and see what pops up. States expecting the biggest layoffs. Oh, wow. They're doing it by state now. This dropped yesterday, June 4th. Roughly 138 employers plan to lay off thousands of workers in June. I'm laughing because I fucking told you. That's 138 different companies. I wonder how many employees they can lay off between 138 different companies. Let's see. I told y'all it was coming. Nobody fucking listened. I guess when we really fall into like fucking full collapse, they'll be like, oh, that crazy bitch, she predicted all of this. Everything I say comes true.
I don't think so.
I predicted this last year. Oh, so it looks like California, there's over 30,000 people that are, or right at 30,000 people as of June 3rd that is going to be laid off. Texas is going to lose 10,000 positions. Georgia, 10,000 positions. Maryland, 10,000 positions. Illinois, 10,000 positions. Those 10,000 positions is a single person. New Jersey, 7,000. Alabama, over 100 people. California, we just said that. Colorado, over 300. Connecticut, over 20. Florida, over 4,000. Idaho, over 250. Do I need to go on? So I've been looking for work for 2 years now. Last year, I went above and beyond. I would spend my whole day doing nothing but job interviews, running myself ragged, not taking care of myself, not eating, not prioritizing water. And I wasted tens of thousands of dollars in less than 18 months looking for a job. I don't have it anymore. I'm not doing it anymore because I'm not going to get hired.
She always does this, but she always sticks around.
All of these people that have now got laid off just got added to the fucking job market. They don't have felonies on their record. They also have education, most of them. They are going to get a job at Dunkin' Donuts before I do. How many people are they laying off in? Jesus. Even Washington State, 1,700. Ohio, 2,000. New York, 10,000. New Jersey, 1,000. Maryland, 4,000. I mean, and it's only going to get worse, as I told you guys last year. So if you have a job, once again, for the 100th time, you better hold on to it. Because shit's about to get really fucking rocky. You think it's been bad? Hold on. Hold on. With both hands to that damn job, honey.
California. I heard she hates California.
One day ago, U.S. Department plans layoffs. More layoffs. So for those that don't know, Donald Trump, when he took office, he laid off about 250,000 workers. Those 250,000 workers, I'm now fighting against for a job because they went back into the job market. Okay. So my competition, you know, degree holders who work for the federal government. Great. That's probably why when you go get fast food now, the workers are so mad because they used to work in government. Now they work for McDonald's and they're bitter about it. So it looks like they're planning to do more U.S. government layoffs. Lovely. U.S. 53 minutes ago, U.S. layoffs spiked nearly 50%. This is it. This is the full circle moment. I told y'all this was coming. Sometimes I just don't know how I know these things.
I thought she said everything was going to get better.
And I still can't find a fucking job. Imagine knowing everything that I do and making all of these predictions and shit coming to fruition and still and yet you can't find a job. Like, I should be reading like business patterns for a fucking company or something to fruition projected.
What? I think, what is that? There is like some kind of, there's a person you can hire for that. But Brooke thinks she can do that job? That's a hard job.
Sales or something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know what I'm trying to say right now, but like, I could do it.
Or for NASA? Oh my God.
It's not rocket science. I've been out here in the job market for 2 years. I knew that this was coming, and it's been coming. It's been a slow progression, and that's why I report on these things every few months. We talk about the same thing. So layoffs have spiked 50%. And then we got the other half going out of business, filing for Chapter 13. crazy. Well, good thing I done got comfortable not working. List of companies laying off in June. June 1st of 25. Thousands of employees across various industries are expected to be laid off in June. They do this like every 3 months. Nearly 160 different companies will be laying off employees through the month of June, exceeding the approximately 130 companies it did so in May. We are fucking cooked. Oh God, my heart's beating so fast. I can't. Oh God, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Oh God, I'm hot. So have we been doing this on the regular for the past like 6 months and I didn't realize it? It's so funny because it's like, how the fuck did I miss my calling? Imagine if I would have had loving parents and come from a stable home, what I could have done with my life.
What would you have done?
The layoffs will affect
You got like a bunch of degrees and shit at that, and you're going to school still.
multiple industries, including retail, pharmaceutical, food, beverage, airlines, package delivery, and more. Layoffs in the workforce vary by company. Some laying off between 1 and 25. And other companies like U.S. Cellular have larger cuts. Here's some of them. Newark Group, Air Wisconsin Airlines. Why is the airline company cutting staff? Are they closing the airport down? What is going on? American Institute of Research, Leidos Holdings, Cali Nail Market, Wells Fargo, Chevron, Saddle Creek, Whirlpool, Interstate Management Company. I mean, listen, I would spend all day reading all this shit. These are all the companies that are laying off in June. Just in June, because in May, apparently there was a whole different list with 130 other businesses. And we've been doing that, and I didn't even know. Like, I didn't know it had gotten this bad. Like, when I said it was going to get bad, this is a little worse than what I was expecting, if I'm being honest. We are fucking cooked, bro. So cooked. Oh, it keeps going. It keeps going. I'm done. Jesus, bring me home. Oh my God, I'm so done. This is crazy. Coca-Cola, Brinks.
Yeah, her brain is fucking cooked,
Well,
you're right. I'm getting bored of news. Hold on.
I really need an editor so we can go back and stitch shit from last year's numbers and then all of my predictions to what's going on for the past 6 months. I had no clue. I hadn't looked into it since the last time we looked into it, which was probably October of last year. Let's see how many new jobs we... How many new jobs did we add to the economy in May of 25? 139,000. Oh, God. We are fucking done for, fam. Oh, God. This is crazy.
Alright, so vote on the poll. I'll let it run for like 2 or 3 minutes.
I think by December, unemployment's gonna be at a fucking peak, bruh. Like a peak like we ain't seen since maybe, what was the '08 recessions? What was the highest that the unemployment got during the '08 recession? 10%. I think it'll be higher than that. I think it'll be higher than that. What is it currently? What's the national average unemployment rate right now? 4.2, 4.9?
Information from Bureau of Labor Statistics.
4.3. It's going to vary by state, but what's the highest? And what's the average? 4.2. So I was right. I think that's going to double. I think it'll get up to 6 to 8, maybe even 10. At this fucking rate, we're cooked. Have been. People just don't see it. They don't get it. They got a job. They're not in the market. They don't get what I've been through, what I've seen, what I've had to deal with. At this fucking rate, with all, 160 companies just this month are laying off. Last month, it was 138 companies that laid off and or completely closed their doors. Last year, it wasn't as bad. Last year, we saw businesses closing, and we would talk about the layoffs every month that they would happen, but it wasn't at this rate.
Wait, that's a thing she does every month? We talk about all the people that got laid off, so we can not feel so bad? Alright, only 35% of you want the live. So, and this, whatever the fuck this is. So we'll go back to her running amok. If anything insane happens, let me know. And we can split back over. We'll keep the live chat up. And if they say... so we can see stuff like that. And if they say like, whoa, Brooke, you gotta calm down or something, then maybe we'll know something insane is happening. Well, we will.
Walmart. It was last winter. There was two guys, one in a blue 80s model van and another guy in a Chevy. They were bullying me. They beat on my car. They were damn revving their engines right next to mine. They were going in front of my vehicles and talking and screaming loudly, trying to wake me up. This was all in one night. These two grown-ass men ganged up on me because of the park spot that I was in at a random Walmart. I put my earplugs in and went back to bed. You ain't about to damn bully me up out of here. So I got one of them on camera this morning. I confronted him. He was outside of his vehicle. And I said, looky, motherfucker. I said, remember me? And he's like, I got the video. I'll post it later.
He was a
I said, yeah. I said, what kind of man are you trying to bully women? You and your friend beat on my fucking car. I said, it was you. He's trying to deny it. It's funny, though, because I have videos, if you go back and look. I've been talking about this for a year. Well, it's been 6 months, 8 months. It was last winter. So it was probably actually like November or December. I don't remember. There's videos of it. This is why I started to keep a record. Because I'm sick of not being able to remember things because of all my trauma and people saying, oh, well, she's contradicting herself. No, motherfucker. I can't remember nothing. That's what they want, though.
which probably results in contradictions, right?
They want to drive you
And not like just like a little thing here or there, like big contradictions.
crazy enough that you just forget everything. Well, they can't do that no more now. It's all fucking record here. This was not for society. This is for me. I want to remember this. When I'm sitting in my nice-ass fucking house one day, when I own a business, when I'm helping people in the fucking community make it out of this bullshit, I'm going to remember. I'm going to remember all of this because I'll have proof of it. I'm sick of being gaslighted. I'm sick of people telling me that I'm the problem. I'm not. I actually work my ass off, and that's all I want to do. All I want to do is go to school and work. That's it. You know, I took 2 classes last semester and aced both of them. My whole life, people have told me I was stupid. And I go to a fucking private college and fucking aced my fucking test. And it's a community college, but I also got accepted into a private college, which I didn't even think was possible because of my record. So fucked up.
Remember when she said she's not gonna cry again?
This whole fucking world is fucked up. The better person you are, the more society is gonna kick you. The only way to survive in this world is if you're evil.
That's how I've survived, is by being evil. I'm so evil.
I
You're
aced
evil.
both of my fucking classes. And my teacher said, we gotta
We're
get
gonna
you in
lose
here,
this
girl.
round.
She's like, we gotta get you finishing up this paralegal license. And I can't even find a fucking job to do that so that I can fight for my daughter. So I can fight for her. Anybody. Help other women. This motherfucker does not see me. You motherfucker. Fuck you. Come back. I'll mace your bitch ass. Try me.
She got mace on her.
Hell.
Damn. She got the silver chain and the mace. And where'd the chain go? She had the chain on. Maybe it's underneath her ragamuffin shirt.
Because YouTube has not paid me. My vehicle is gone because I've been waiting on a check for 3 months from YouTube. I've already explained this 1,000 times. I've got over $255,000 that's owed to me. 255,000 grand. That's $250,000. It's fucking crazy. Well, this road probably goes on for another 18 miles, so I gotta go because my phone's gonna die. I charged it up, but it's not working, and this has only got 3 little things on it, so yeah. If something happens and y'all never hear from me, I did not go missing on my own. I mean that. I did not go missing on my own. Somebody has taken me if something happens and you do not hear from me. We'll talk later. Bye.
Don't worry, it just keeps rolling because I got everything on a playlist.
Get them in numbers. There's power in numbers. You get bullies in numbers.
Oh, it's the gas station. I mean, do you want to watch the gas station to stay in chronological order? Because this is what happened next, the gas station, right after that shit. And then we can watch what happens after the gas station. Because I only watch up until the cop interaction, and then I've never watched past that. So, I like the gas station. Yeah, you guys like it? What Emma would be like, put a 1 in chat. Put a 1 in chat if you want the gas station. Fucking maybe 2,500. I don't know what that means. 2,500. Okay. I see some ones. 111, 111. Okay. I will we'll play this shit. Play this shit.
Y'all, I'm not gonna be able to walk anymore tonight. I can't walk. My feet are killing me from the concrete. Stepping on concrete and walking 12.5 miles. I just walked 12.5 freaking miles. I'm hurting so bad. I didn't take into account how heavy this book bag is. It was probably 40 pounds, 50 pounds. I only weigh 125 pounds. 127. Where's the water? I'm about to go drink out of the damn sink. I'm so thirsty. I gotta make sure I have money. I don't even know where my card is. Let's use the bathroom. I'm already getting looks from people because I have a book bag. You know, they see you walking up and they automatically start judging you. Oh, here comes a drug addict, you dumbass. I don't even do drugs. I don't know where my cards is.
I just have like a whole fucking thing of Suboxone in my backpack.
Oh my God. My fucking back, yo, my calves. I can't walk anymore tonight. I can't. I physically am gonna end up in the hospital. I can't even. From here, all the way down. I guess it's the shoes, the Crocs. I don't have any tennis shoes to wear. I'm looking for my cards. Oh my God, I'm hurting so bad, my feet. My back. Oh God. Okay, here's my card. Oh my God. I honestly almost just sat down in the fucking woods. I'm hurting. I don't have my Cash App card.
No, she does.
Where is my Cash
It's in her phone.
App card? Oh, thank God. It's on the back of my fucking phone, you guys. I got it. This is what happens when mania kicks in and, like, you don't know which way to turn or what to do. You don't know where anything is because you're living minute by minute. Minute by minute. I had 4 people try to stop and pick me up when I got off the phone with y'all. I guess because my phone's not up here, I can't use the bathroom. I don't need to use the bathroom. I'm so dehydrated already. Just a second, I gotta wash my hands. You have to explain things. They think you're in here doing something nefarious. Yeah, that's a whole new thing now. Now I'm gonna get bullied even more since I don't have my vehicle because people are gonna think that me walking and being homeless now is like, you know, they're gonna make judgment. They're gonna think I'm on drugs or something because I can't pay $3,000 rent. My truck was my home and I paid over half of it off and now it's gone. It's gone. Excuse me. It's gone. All my hard work down the drain. Got clean for nothing. Just to watch everything blow up in my face because of all of my hard work. That's proof society wants you to feel. Because I've done nothing but good things for 4 years and look at it. Look at everything.
Nothing but good things? What good things? Can we make a list?
Where is the water in this place? Do these people not drink water around here?
I think
12
she's
and a half
about to
miles.
slip.
Excuse me. Excuse me. And there's a fucking wet... What is this? Excuse me. Excuse me. And there's a fucking wet... What is this? Like, are we fucking for real around here? Fucking wet spot on the floor, just busting my ass. Another lawsuit and fucking... Of course. Look at this. Look at this fucking water standing in the fucking floor. You shut up. Fucking old bitch. Try me if you want to. Excuse me. Let's look at this old heifer. Who was that? Who had to say shut up? Yeah, look at her.
I didn't say nothing to you.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Look at his dumb ass. Oh, in here getting alcohol, of course. Fucking alcoholic. Fucking dumbass. See what I mean? I slip and fall because there's a puddle in the fucking floor. And this fuck face over here wants to run his mouth to me. You miserable sack of shit. That's all you'll ever be.
You didn't cut it, babe. I was in it.
Sick of this shit. Sick of society trying to fucking bully me. Be careful. There's a puddle of water in the floor right here. The whole floor actually is covered in water. The whole cooler is leaking water. I fall and bust my ass and I'm the bad guy? I think not, sir.
Black mass? What's going on?
Got the right one today. I got nothing to lose and nothing but time. I done lost everything. Fucking economy took it. The government. Can I please?
This is cash only.
Okay. I'm so sorry. Look at this sorry piece of shit. Look at him. Mad at the world. Nobody will touch his pee-pee.
Ma'am, can you please step outside if you're that upset?
No, he's not allowed to turn around and talk shit to me. He's over there running his mouth. Ma'am, I have the freedom of speech.
Ma'am, if you say one more thing, I'm gonna make sure you leave this place.
If you would like to
Try me.
and be
You don't
kind.
think?
Go ahead.
It's no secret.
You want me to pay for this? Do you want me to pay for this? I'll get the fuck out. Do you want me to pay for it?
Can you please look at me and focus on me?
Well, then come on, let's do it.
Ma'am,
Let's do it.
focus on me.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Call the sheriff's department. Get them to come and arrest me. I just walked 12 miles.
And that is perfectly fine, and I will allow you to pay for your...
Hurry up and check me out before I go to jail.
I'm going to jail.
This goddamn economy, I'm sick of it. And these motherfuckers just stand around like the world's not goddamn burning. Do you want me to pay for this? Can I go? Do you want me to pay for it?
When you get in line and you wait in line, that's perfectly fine.
I got $2, I'll leave you. I ain't got time to get in line. You're not running me, little miss. I'll eat you for goddamn breakfast. Do you fucking hear me? Get the cops, please
Lines don't apply to Brooke.
do. Cause I'm live. We got 250 people in the chat. Yeah, and they're seeing how grown adults behave. Look at you, you little bitch.
You. Grown ass fucking cunt.
I tripped and fell in the floor on water, you bold bitch.
Can I get the money for the police department, please?
There's the money for the water. Have a great fucking day. Bye. Fuck you. You're the reason the economy's burning, you fucking Democrat.
Ma'am.
Fuck you. Yeah, I am, because I paid for this water. He took my money. What do you need? No.
All I want to ask you, listen.
So I think this part's gonna be important here. She's gonna say her full name because she was like, "You gotta say my full name. I could say your full name. I found your government name." But Brooke, you yell it like this.
They know who I am. Tell them it's Heather Brooke Clark.
Ah, so I don't know. This is on her public YouTube channel.
They know who I am. I ain't got no warrants. I'm nothing like you, you bitch.
Not yet. No warrants
This
yet.
is ridiculous. Over a fucking water. I tripped. Do you see that? That is... Think about this. I tripped and fell on the floor after walking 12 miles. All I wanted was a bottle of fucking water. That man in there is moving so goddamn slow. He's molasses. I trip and fall on the floor and I start cussing, absolutely. Because why is there standing water in a place of business where 95% of the people in there got 1 foot in a fucking grave? They're all old. What if it would have been an old person that slipped and fell? Oh, that would have been a lawsuit. But because Brooke's poor ass can't afford to hire nobody for nothing, and the whole store turns on me over a fucking alcoholic. His little bitch ass had nothing to do with what I was saying. I was looking for water. Mind your motherfucking business. See what I'm saying? And then they become like little bullies. They become like little bullies. You know, here's the thing. Line them the fuck up.
I can see why Brooke like got out of this town. I don't think anyone likes her here. And I was like, the cops know me. Heather Brooke Clark.
Not one of them will fucking go toe-to-toe with me. Bitches. Yeah, see how this is gonna add whole new problems to my life? I trip and fall in a fucking gas station after walking 12 miles. My legs are killing me. I have not eaten today. And the whole store turns on me. Nobody said, oh my God, you fell. Why do you think I got up cussing? Why do you think I got up cussing? But because of someone else's actions, my life was impacted. And then everybody wants to try to bully me because I tell people to go fuck themselves. And this is why you hear crazy people out in the wild acting like I'm acting right now. This is why you're
Wild.
seeing it. You got a front seat motherfucking show to somebody losing their goddamn mind. And people are like, well, why are they like that? They don't want no help. Oh, if anybody ever says that to fucking me, I'll fucking strangle them. That's a bold-faced fucking lie. People have given up. This is why men are going out in the woods and fucking killing themselves. This goddamn economy and people like that back there. Fucking bitch. He knew exactly who I was. That's why he said something. He used to come into the winery, but he doesn't know that I know that. I know that he knows me. He doesn't know that I know that, though. Do you see what I'm saying? Bitch. Some man that saw me and I slipped and fell in water. Y'all saw me go down. You saw the camera. I had to go get a paper towel and wipe my damn leg down and everything else. My shirt's wet, my shorts are wet. And I start cussing because it ain't right. Why is there water in the floor? Y'all better be lucky that I don't have money, because I would have fucking sued you. Because you're negligent. It's your fucking job to make sure that that cooler does not leak on the floor. Especially when you know that there's gonna be high traffic volume through there of customers. So once again,
It's a
another
wet floor
fucking idiot.
sign.
in
No, wet floor sign would have been nice.
another fucking position that they shouldn't even be in. They are not even smart enough to mop the fucking floor. Why are we paying people? Why? Why are we paying people?
Fun.
Oh, and I'm not allowed to exercise my First Amendment right when everybody wants to bully me. But who fell? Not one of them fat fucks. And that old bitch, what she did say something. She was the first one to say something. And look at her. Look at her. That's why she sets her fat ass up here on the fucking mountain going to get her damn burger every fucking Saturday night so she can go home alone and pet her fucking cats.
It's a nice life.
And then,
Like,
when
what's
she
wrong with
sees a
that?
pretty girl like me trip and fall in a gas station when there's a puddle of fucking water, she wants to run her mouth. And when I pull up with a camera saying, fuck you, bitch, then the community wants to rally around her. That's what they do to sex offenders in women's prison. People who actually harm children. I was in prison with them. I've met real child beaters. Why do you think that I started this channel on the premises of crime and truth? Yeah, they become buddy-buddy in prison. They sure do. Even the COs always have the child
I heard that like people like that in jail don't do well. I don't know why she's saying like if like the jail protects them or the other prisoners protect them.
molesters' backs in women's prison. I don't know how it is in men's prison. I just found out that some girl that I knew for a year in prison, who was one of my closest friends, she killed her own child and hid her in a diaper box and stuffed her in the attic. And I had someone look her up on the outside, and I distanced myself from her. This was when I was in prison for fighting my 2 felonies. I was 18, 19, 20. I spent almost 5 years total in there. So I've met real baby killers, and that girl had no remorse. No remorse for her failed parenting, no remorse for cheating on her husband. Her husband was in the military. He was overseas while she was smothering their baby to death in the baby's crib. He comes home from deployment. He's like, where's my child? Calls the sheriff's department. They get the cadaver dogs out there and find the baby dead in a diaper box in the attic. I've met, oh, here's the police. Here we go.
At least to save the day from the fucking
I
insane
ain't got
stories
shit to
telling us.
say. No, I don't have to. Thank you. Good luck. I paid for that goddamn water. Handed him $2 fucking, and I wanted to leave it. I wanted to leave it. I don't have
But you
to.
already
Thank you.
opened
You
it.
have a great
What do you
day.
mean you wanted to leave it? You were drinking out of it.
Am I suspected of a crime? 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 For what? I paid for this. I ain't got nothing to say. Good luck. Hope it works out for you. I slipped and fell in a puddle of water and the whole store ganged up on me because I said, what the fuck is the water doing here? I've got it all on camera along with 500 other people that's watched the whole thing. When I said, fuck this old lady, everybody got offended.
Do you realize you was disorderly conduct? In
But-
a public
No, I
place?
was not,
Yes,
sir.
you
I was
were.
not
You were
screaming, no.
cursing. Yes, the TC heard you.
No,
Yes.
you've got it mistaken.
No, we don't have it
There was
mistaken.
5 other people back there,
We don't
disorder
have it mistaken.
disorder conduct.
The way you're acting tells me how you were acting up there. You can't even calm down enough to talk to me.
Do you not see that I'm homeless? Do you know what that does to a person's psychology? I can't even speak from the trauma. Do you know who I am? Do you know? You know who I am. You've been to the Roberts farm. Y'all know exactly who I am. Y'all know exactly who I am. Y'all know I was sex trafficked for 20 years by William Roberts, and y'all let it happen. You were too young. You wasn't there.
Yeah, I know I was.
You know exactly what happened
It's the fucking dialogue, man.
to me. And
You're too young, you weren't there. But you know this crazy farm. And she's just doxed. This is like the doxing brigade stream.
you know that I'm fucking homeless, and I just lost my truck.
I have no idea who you are. First
Can
of
I
all,
please leave? I'm sorry for exercising my First Amendment to run my motherfucking mouth.
But there is, so just to explain it to you so you understand it. So there is a statute in North Carolina, disorderly conduct.
I was not disorderly conduct. I slipped and fell in a y'all
I was not disorderly conduct.
see this shit, right? Somebody listen, they're gonna take me to jail for nothing. So what's gonna happen now is they're gonna search my bag, which is fine, and I'm not consenting to search, but now they're gonna come up with disorderly conduct because I slipped and fell. Do you see this? This is why I can't find work. This is why I'm homeless. I have not had a criminal charge in over 10 years, and the first day that I am now without my vehicle, I'm gonna go to jail for disorderly conduct because I fell in a gas station, and I should actually be able to sue for that because it was their negligence that caused me to fall. And now I'm getting questions by the cops. And I don't have to talk to them. I don't think that they realize that, but this is the good old boy system, and this is what I've been dealing with for 20 years.
Can I speak to you so I can try and explain what's going on? Because I think
I just want to be clear that I haven't eaten today, and this is the first bottle of water. I walked 12 miles. I'm kind of really fucking tired.
It's okay, but that's not illegal.
I haven't done anything illegal.
So real quick, I'm not saying you have. I was trying to explain, well, you do have a First Amendment right. If you,
First of all, those people back there were antagonizing me.
do you want me to try and help you in that?
I mean, if you want to get on with it, I got somewhere to be.
So I'm trying to, you keep interrupting me.
Because you're lying. Because you're lying. Because you're lying.
What have I lied about?
You said that, first of all, I slipped and fell. You haven't even heard my story. What did I say happened?
You haven't let me talk. So can I speak to you? Is it human?
I'm waiting. Every second is a ticking.
Okay. So, like I said, you're still First Amendment right.
Stop interrupting him and he can get on with it.
But if you cause a scene that's like
I didn't cause the scene. It was an old lady and an old guy with a bunch of beer in his hand that caused the scene. I was the one that was defending myself. I slipped and fell, and I said, why the hell is there a puddle of water here? Some old lady said, shut up or something to me. And then I said, who you talking to? And I rolled up and I put the camera in her face and I said, see, look at her. This is why she's talking to me like this. She's obviously not even respecting herself. So how can I expect her to respect me? They got offended. Then the guy jumps in. Then it was 2 or 3 of them and I got it all on camera that I'm not willing to release. But if y'all want to take me to jail, then we can make a big motherfucking deal out of it. I have not been disorderly. Yeah, the last time y'all hit me up for child abuse charges and I didn't do it. I understand. I faced false charges. That's why my life is like.
I don't know you from Adam.
Yeah, well, got to learn. This is the mountain boy. This is the mountain.
That's my favorite part. You better learn. This is the mountain boy. This is the mountain. While she fucking the smoke comes out of her nostrils like that. The 2 dragon puffs. Fucking dragon here, bro.
Yeah, that means that this is the good old boy system. That's exactly what it means. You're part of the system now. You're Eve just like they are.
I'm sorry you feel that.
Okay. So you're not to return the check then?
Fine, I don't ever want to go in there again. Bunch of liberal assholes. Have a good day.
You too. Have a good evening.
Mountain boy.
Y'all see this? Don't ever ask me again about my false charges. I'm not talking about it until I'm going over the motion of discovery and I'm fucking government.
But I bring it up every fucking day.
They ain't even got a leg to stand on. You can't even argue with the sons of bitches anymore. I used to have a good time going tit for tat with the fucking police. Used to pull me out of cars by my fucking throat while I was swallowing drugs. And we used to have a good old time. They ain't even smart enough to go tit for tat anymore. They ain't got a fucking leg to stand on. Never will. They're getting dumber just like everybody fucking else. I slip and fall and you gonna talk shit to me because I'm talking shit to the puddle? Bitch, bye. And y'all see how they are? They're like fucking vultures.
You were talking shit to everybody in the store.
Imagine trying to fucking hurt homeless people. That's how it is. Society kicks them because, I don't know, I guess it makes them feel good about themselves. You know, you would be amazed at how many people have the mentality to bully. You get them in numbers, honey? Ooh, you get them in numbers. There's power in numbers. You get bullies in numbers, they're evil. I watched one of my childhood friends, Tiffany Long, be raped and murdered by fucking three teenagers. They violated her. They killed her, left her dead body in the woods. Teenagers did that. Teenagers. Imagine what adults do. If teenagers can behave like that. And I was gonna say if they were gonna search me, they could take me to jail for my weapons. Just so you know, I'm not allowed to have weapons.
Ah.
Think about that. Think about being homeless out here walking down the fucking street. I'm in so much pain right now. I've got to sit down. They know exactly who I am. That's why he shut the fuck up when I started speaking goddamn facts. And I'm not talking about the young one that's only been on the department for 9 months. I'm talking about the other one that told me, you need to come over here now. God, my fucking calves are killing me. I'm not allowed to have any kind of weapons.
So let me show you my weapons.
I was gonna say, fucking, what am I gonna do if they fucking take me to jail over fucking mace and fucking a knife to defend myself? You know, and I'm sitting here going, I just want to let you know I haven't eaten today and I haven't had water and I just walked 12 miles and maybe this is why I'm a little fucking angry. They're like, why are you so angry? You're causing a scene. No, bitch, I slipped and fell and I said something about it because my fucking everything's going wrong. And then you got these little fucking country bumpkins over here that want to gang up on me because I'm telling all their town secrets. They know exactly who I am in that store. It's
What was she saying? That they don't drink water and that there's a puddle on the floor? All of the town secrets. Gotta get this woman out of here. Like,
Checkers. Been going in that store for 25 years. 20 years at least. What time is it? 5:30? We gotta walk somewhere to get some more water. I'm gonna end up in the ground, like, if I don't get more water. They do all kinds of illegal shit around here. And see, here's the thing. They don't want to search me now that I'm clean. Why is that? They haven't searched me in this county for 4 years. Ever since I got clean, they ain't searched me. They don't search my car. They don't search nothing. Why is that? That I got clean and all of a sudden, they just want to harass me about being homeless. My truck is gone. My truck's been gone all day. I just walked 12 miles, dropping it off. I'm another truck payment behind. YouTube never paid me. YouTube never paid me. So, and now I have no way of getting that check because my mailbox is 20 miles in the opposite direction. Also, my lawsuit, I'm not going to be able to show up for court for that. So I wasted $260 on filing paperwork in a civil case that I'm representing myself in. For those that don't know, my mother was in law and I've been going to school for law. So, you know, this is wonderful.
it didn't work out the way she wanted it to, but like, she ended up going. She still has she never had a failure to not appear yet.
This is wonderful. Paralegal studies. Before somebody said, you're not in law school. Same fucking thing, honey. Not really, but, you know, my fucking legs are throbbing from this cement. I did not think that I should bring, You know, I've got those Converse in there, but I don't think that that's going to help. I'm completely saturated, like my hair and everything. I'm so gross. So for those that don't know, I've actually filled out over 8,000 job applications, did over 500 in-person interviews, and yeah, no one will hire me because I went to jail. There's so much of this that I'm just not ready to talk about. What happened to my family is so fucking unfair, and they know. When I look these cops in the eyes, they know that I didn't do this. When I'm telling them that you fucking hit me up on false charges, I can look at them and tell that they know I'm telling the truth. That's why they're leaving me alone. My probation officer, she saved my life. She saved my life.
How many times did she actually cry? She keeps saying she's not crying on this adventure, the on foot adventure, the feet piece, like the feet piece meets Brooke journey. But she keeps crying.
And that's why I don't hate cops, but most of them are corrupt. They absolutely ruined my life. This is what they wanted. This was their ultimate goal. And because I have spirit, because I run my mouth, because I won't fucking lay over and take it, they're gonna make it a living hell. When I looked him in the eyes, this cop, when I said, y'all are the motherfuckers that hit me on false charges and now I can't find a job, you should have seen his face. They know.
Was it a look of confusion?
My probation officer knew too. If it was not for her, I probably wouldn't be alive. After they took my daughter, I fell straight back into drug use. I wanted to die, and I did, several times.
She means she died several times, 7 times to be exact, and fell back into drug use a bunch of times. Even though she was on drugs anyways when her daughter got taken, so I don't know what the relevance there is.
I felt fucked over by the system. I felt fucked over by legal aid. I fucked over by the state. Like, I felt like nobody had me. Nobody was trying to help me. Nobody was trying to help her. And unless I came up with fucking upwards of over 10 grand, it starts at 10 grand. That's just to get the ball rolling. But you're talking about years of a legal battle. It can turn into years. That turns into 40 to 50 to 60, 100 grand. This is why I've not been able to find a job. And this is how it's going to be. Nowhere is going to ever hire me. This is why I was trying to get my ducks in a row last year. When I moved back to North Carolina, I just wanted to go to school and work. That's what I was doing. But, you know, when you still have toxic people in your life, honey, they're not going to let that happen. And one thing's for sure, men that are using you for sex will never, ever let you be free. You will never, ever, honey, be free until you get that person out of your life. I don't care if it's a boyfriend or, I mean, if it's anything like my situation. He was a sex trafficker. He owned a escort service. If it's anything like that, you have to you're not going to be able to thrive still being abused, still getting raped, still being coerced into going and working and then handing your money over. You know, this whole time I've been dancing, you know, and exclusively the past 10 years I've been dancing. So being in that environment, you're not going to be able to thrive. And you have to get away from, damn, gnats. Ooh, it's a gnat under my fingernail. You're going to have to get out away from your abuser before you're going to be able to thrive. You're not ever going to be able to be under the, you're never going to be able to be with somebody who is using you or forcing you into sex work and then be able to build a business and have a normal life. It'll never happen. You have to get out of the toxic environment and clean up your environment before you can start thriving. You're never going to make enough money in sex work to do anything. It's just the reality nowadays. I mean, you know, the top 1% of OnlyFans might make money, but the payoff is not worth what you're putting out there. It's not worth what you're putting out there. That is forever. And most women, I've had friends that had OnlyFans. They made $300, $400, $500, $600 a month, and they was constantly working. These girls are working 40, 50, 60 hours a week making content. That's a full-time job. I know. I make content.
Kind of. This is the content.
I got out of stripping because I wanted to quit drinking. You know, sure, I guess in the past year that I haven't been dancing, I could have went and danced. But at what cost? What cost? You think I want to go to work and worry if I'm going to leave out of there drunk and kill somebody and not even know it? Let's not forget I had a DWI in 2014. I smashed into a McDonald's after leaving a night of work. I'd been
here's the McDonald's story.
Stripping. Actually, I'd worked a double that day. And I'd had probably a whole bottle of Patron. And my manager
So we're drinking and driving.
at the strip club packed me in my car, handed me my keys, and said, "Have a good night." That night never came. I ended up in the middle of a McDonald's and in jail. You see, I've made all my mistakes. All I want to do is work and go to school. And now that's not going to happen. Now that's impossible. That's impossible now. You know, I asked for help and it killed me to do it because, you know, I'm not a scammer, and I talk about scammers all the time, how I hate people that are out here that don't work and they want to panhandle and they want to, you know, girls want to try to nickel and dime men and use them for their money and stuff. You know, I was used for my income
What about PB&J?
for decades. I know what it feels like, and I would never do that to somebody. And I didn't even realize that even huge channels like the Beverly Hills or the Beverly Halls, they got their Cash App and stuff up there, like family channels. All of them do it. I didn't know at the time that it was actually part of content creation, but I absolutely needed help. I needed to pay my insurance. I needed to pay my storage bill. I didn't have money for food. I got stranded trying to go somewhere and damn work, you know? And then I got bullied for that. And then today, everybody's like, "Oh, you need to ask for help." It's too late now, honey. It's too late now. Way too late. Way too late. My calves are hurting so bad. I guess I should use this water to brush my teeth because I haven't brushed them today. I
We
haven't
didn't
had a
have water.
chance.
Oh, the water we bought.
And I'm going to have to leave here soon because I have a feeling that the cops will show back up if I stay at this church too long. This is the reality of being homeless. No, you can't. I can't. You cannot. No. Addicts, women who have been through as much trauma as I have and who are addicted to drugs like I was, they can't go to work and not drink, baby. It doesn't work like that. I'm sorry. A lot of people don't understand what alcoholism and like drug, like, hold on, I'm looking for my toothbrush. I'm trying to set this phone up so that you can see. I don't want to knock this water over because it's all I have. I don't know where no, you can't. I can't. Most women that are in the strip club can't say no to a drink. Most of them. You offer them a drink, they gonna be drinking. I have made no money off of YouTube. You are lying. You are lying. I have made no money off of YouTube. You are lying. You are a bold-faced fucking liar. This is what I'm talking about. But, you know, these people don't pay my bills. They don't know. They don't fucking, they don't even have bills. That's another thing that I was thinking about when I was making my 12...
What do you mean? They don't even have bills. I think we all have bills. We'll run a poll. Do you have fucking bills?
...mile hike to get water. Most people don't have bills. So they don't understand that when somebody sends me $100, that $100 is going to any bill. Pick a bill. Truck payment, insurance, storage shed, student loans, doctor bills, fucking cell phone. Those are just a few. Planet Fitness. That's how I shower. See, most people don't have See, exactly. Thank you, Albert. For real, I don't be asking for money, and that's the bullshit I'm talking about. I've had one person that has had my back since I opened this channel. And actually, for the first 11 months, 12 months of this channel, I never asked for any money. And I didn't even ask for money. I said, here is my Cash App if you want to support my channel. I didn't say you had to do that. Okay, yeah, I'll show you how far I walked. Hold on one moment. I can't do that while I'm on live, but when I get off, just to prove that I walked 12 miles, you know what? Fuck these people. Fuck these fucking stupid people. Fuck these fucking stupid people. I started my channel to talk about truth, Annie. Anything truth. Because every time I'm involved in anything, it just seems like everybody is sketchy. Everybody is scammy. I start at restaurants and they're trying to sex traffic me. They're trying to talk me into selling my body out of a restaurant. This is the restaurant I'm suing. Do you think that someone would go waste $260 just to sue somebody if something didn't happen? And we've been over the screenshots on this channel. The female and the male harassing me, offering me to go to New Orleans with them, that they would pay me to sleep with them. And then fast forward 6 months, when I finally start being able to talk about what happened, and I go and I take out papers on these people to sue them. Now I have a court date. It's, this phone's not working now, great. It's the 6th or the 7th, and I'm not gonna be able to go. So I just wasted $260 on a lawsuit. YouTube does not pay. And I'll post screenshots.
Why does she? I don't know. I feel bad for YouTube. She's fucking slandering Uncle Randy and YouTube over here.
If y'all want to see that, I will post that. You can see what they were supposed to pay me last month. You can see what they're supposed to pay me this month. I've received nothing. Nothing. And matter of fact, the money that's listed on there, you take that and you times it by 3. Because I've got $1,000 donation from one guy. I got another $700
That wasn't enough.
donation. These are the large ones that would have paid my truck payment and would have paid my
Oh, I was talking about the YouTube super chats. Okay.
insurance and whatever.
I thought you meant a Cash App donation.
Helped me pay my storage building. You know, not only did I lose my truck today, but I lost all my personal property today because I have not paid my storage fee.
She didn't lose anything, by the way. She's just saying that she did for dramatic effect.
Plan to call on Monday and take care of that. But still, what if somebody wouldn't? What if Rachel and Cece wouldn't have sent me the $50 for that? So I'm gonna lose all my personal property, my mother's obituary. I can never get that back. My mother's pictures, my pictures of my
We couldn't put that in the backpack. We have enough room for a chain of bikinis and stuff, but not pictures.
daughter. I can never get that stuff back. I've lost everything.
Technically, she got like locked out of it. She was right there. She could have grabbed the stuff.
I've already lost everything. She and he are gone. I've already lost them. They're gone. That was the only thing that mattered. And the state took my daughter. All over a lie. All because I'm white. And they think that I have white privilege.
Hilarious.
We'll show her. We'll ruin her fucking life and make her unhireable until forever. And that's what they did. You know, the last 2 jobs that I got, the only reason I was hired was because I was pretty. That's the only reason I was hired.
Whoops.
And I don't know where the fuck my toothbrush is, you know. Honestly, I might not even fucking have one. I thought I had 2 of them, and now I don't know where they're at. This is fucking great. So this is why people, now you know why homeless people, their teeth are rotting out. Look, perfect example. I can't even find my freaking toothbrush. You know, first it was my life savings and getting kicked out of my home in October of last year. When I own it, I just don't have the money to sue. I don't, you know, that lawsuit's so large, you have to have an attorney to represent you on that. So I get evicted out of my home. I lose 5 of my jobs. I was working 5 jobs. Working at a winery, working at another restaurant. I had opened up my small little business. I was buying and refurbishing furniture. I have a whole shed full of furniture at my house, just sitting over there that I could make money off of. all my workshop stuff for woodworking. Yep. What else was I doing? Oh, I was dispatching trucks for a furniture company. I was pet sitting and house cleaning. And you know, I was going to school and things were good. The only thing I refused to do was sleep with my abuser. So he kicked me out of my house. This is what he used to do. He used to take my car. So I'd have to come crawling back because I had, you know, I wouldn't walk. You know, when I was 18, 19, I wouldn't be doing this right now.
What do you mean he took the car? So he went away? So how could he abuse you if he wasn't there? And then, like, you mean he took the car? This doesn't make any sense. So he wasn't around you.
Of course I went back. When you're a child, you're going to go running back to the safety. You have somebody that can help you. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'd rather die. It got me nowhere. It got me nowhere. For 20 years, I've been used and abused and tortured sexually. Mentally manipulated. Fuck that. I will never go back to that. I'd rather starve. I think I've made that pretty fucking apparent. If it wasn't for some of my followers that have sent me, you know, money, I wouldn't have eaten a few times last month. You know, ain't it sad that I'm literally starving and homeless and people will still get jealous of the fact that you sent me $5 or $10 to eat?
I don't know if it's jealousy. An electric toothbrush. I don't know why I think that's so funny. Like, it's the fucking homeless version of the electric toothbrush. How do you charge it?
Y'all, I can't see. I gotta practice a look though. Hold on one second. I'm struggling. I got too many clothes and I've only got like 2 outfits. I've been screaming that I was innocent the entire time. And matter of fact, my attorney quit because she knew I was innocent. She told a judge, she said, this is illegal as hell. She said, this is all lies. She's like, what they're doing to Brooke is not right. She was like, they illegally took her child. They're trying to frame her as this horrible person, a drug addict. I passed my drug test. They were still trying to say that I was on drugs and I wasn't. It was a social worker. And so all it takes is one bad social worker and you'll never see your kid again. And then if you tell them to shut the fuck up and go die, oh God, you're done for. I'm hurting so bad. My legs from walking on this concrete. Here's the thing. People would think that a shelter would be safer than what I'm doing right here. And I'm here to tell you that that's not true. My chances of getting raped, mugged, all of that go up by 50% sleeping in a shelter. Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that I'm better off creeping up into the woods somewhere than asking anybody out here for help? Because of the fact that I am a pretty girl, because of the fact that I have a great personality, people are going to be looking to prey on my weaknesses of me being homeless. Don't get it twisted. People are not going to try to come help me. People will try to sleep with me and then say, you know, oh, I helped you. That's what got me into this situation when I was 16. Well, that was all water.
Toothbrush.
Closest store is about, I don't know, an hour. Everything closes around here about 8 o'clock too, so if we don't get there before then, we just ain't gonna have nothing to drink. Oh my God, I feel blisters on my toes. Oh my God, what the frick? Oh, it won't let me turn it around. Great. Wonderful. My feet are blistering. I need to blow my nose so bad. I don't know when I'll be able to wash laundry again because I don't have any way of getting cash now. So this is why homeless people stink.
Are we blowing our nose into a t-shirt?
There's no Planet Fitness in this area. The closest Planet Fitness is about 2 hours. And it would actually take me about 2 days to get there. At this rate, injured, not able to walk because my feet and legs are killing me so much. Walking on this concrete for these many miles, oh my God, I was not even prepared. I'm wondering if putting socks off might help my blisters though. I'm putting that mace in my waistband because, well, you never know. I'm just gonna clip it on in case if I get in an altercation, I can count on it being there. You wanna make sure that it's like snug. That's another thing that I was thinking about. Don't have anything of importance hanging off or out of your bag. Anything that's like, you wanna have it clipped on because if you get in an altercation or get to running, you don't wanna lose stuff.
Get to run.
That clip just broke. I can't even smoke weed, I'm so stressed. Ain't that crazy? I probably should hit it. Oh, sorry, I didn't even just show you what I was doing. I was trying to show you that you need to have this stuff bolted on in case if you get in an altercation, you don't want to have nothing.
And this time, the truck was at Uncle Randy's. Her life is ended too. She didn't come back. She never came back, guys. So let everybody down.
In the pockets and your phone come, like if you have to take off running or something, or somebody grabbing and pulling on you, you don't want them to be able to access your things. So you need to have them in the bag and be careful about what you have in the pockets. Be careful flashing electronics, jewelry. I mean, I look like a bum.
That was from September 2024 when she was like pretending that she lost her truck and her storage unit and everything.
So
it was good,
you know,
but not really.
But once the sun goes down, I got to be careful about having my phone out because people will just drive by, punch you in the face, and take your phone.
Yeah, okay.
There's women in New York getting punched in the face on a daily basis. What do you think they're going to do to me out here in a small town? Somebody can just pick me up and nobody will never know what happened to me. It wouldn't be the first time. The last time I went missing for 17 years. Didn't see my family. Hell, I barely made it to my mother's fucking funeral because of it.
I think she ran away though. That's not a good story.
Here's the thing.
I ran away and did drugs for a bunch of years. It's like, you know, your family would be less disappointed in you if you're like, they kidnapped me and made me do drugs.
I don't know.
Who kidnapped you? Well, your best friend, Randy. You know, Uncle Rand, the one who lives down the street.
I was thinking, you know. The fuck was that? Maybe this is the only way that maybe God can get through to people over the homelessness problem or something. Because I just, you know, if I was a black guy, I sure as hell wouldn't have this many people. You know what I mean? If I was, you know, a 55-year-old woman, you know, things might be different. That's all I'm saying. I just feel like there's a reason. There has to be. Because I did everything that I was supposed to do. Do I treat people and talk to people like dogs sometimes? Yes. Do they deserve it? Absolutely. It is not my fault that you can't comprehend how to do your damn job. And it ain't my fault that you're an evil person. Like, look at how they turned on me because I told some old lady to go fuck herself. Somebody probably needed to tell her that. If you're talking shit to a homeless lady that just slipped and fell in a fucking puddle of water, hello? Newsflash, old lady. Like, really? You've been a bully your whole life, I bet. I bet you were bullying people in elementary school, middle school, and look at you. Look at what you grew up to be. A bully. Talking shit to somebody who just tripped and fell in a mud puddle.
There's water.
So there's
From
a
the ice
soda
machine.
machine here, but they don't take dollars. We're gonna throw this away. I just wanted to find a trash can. I hate I had to throw that coconut water out like that earlier, but listen, I'm kind of going through it today, so excuse me. And that old man is moving like he might just pass out at any moment and damn perish. He was moving so slow. The whole damn store is full of customers. Sir, I think it's time for you to retire. You need to give it up. You know, matter of fact, why don't you hire me? See, they don't want to. That's why I haven't gotten hired. Because old people are still having to damn work because the economy is so damn bad. They're not allowed to retire anymore, see? Damn Social Security income coming in and damn, you should see them franticking. Oh God, I hope my paycheck isn't over a certain amount. They'll cut my Social Security off. I get it. I see the economy in ways that people can't even fathom.
She's psychic.
Yeah, the last time that I got searched walking down the road was about 12 years ago, and the first thing they did was take my book bag and throw everything on the fucking ground, and they didn't arrest me for nothing because all I had was tobacco and clothes and makeup. I wasn't even on drugs then. I was at the beach. It was like a whole thing. But, weapons. Now that I'm a felon, I'm not allowed to have weapons, like certain weapons, like mace, which is kind of imperative. I mean, it's pretty damn imperative to me. What do you want me to use? My calves? Can't do that. I can't kick nobody. I done walked damn 12 miles today over that. And actually, hold on, let me look at my heart rate thing. This is an apple. This is an apple, so I can...
Jones,
I have bear spray. You guys. I don't even want to talk about it. Walked over 42,000 steps today. I'm getting skinny again. Then people be like, she's on drugs. Got a whole box of protein and all of that in my storage unit. My truck was, you know, at least I had food in my truck and stuff. But not anymore. It's not my truck anymore. I tried. Wasted 30 grand for nothing. Nothing. Things just progressively got worse and worse. Nobody's hired me. I've spent my savings went to surviving this past year. I've spent $40 grand in gas. Gas and accommodations, food, minor bills like Planet Fitness. But, you know, it starts to add up. And when, you know, you're having to pay damn $1.50 for a damn onion, something that is prosperous in the damn ground, a gift from the gods, they grow like wildfire. Oh, but now they're $2-3 damn an onion. Who would have thunk it? A lime, $1, a lime. Fast food, you can't even get a damn biscuit for less than $6 nowadays. Growing up, I'd go get me a damn bacon, egg, and cheese for $1.25. Go to the corner store in the hood and get 4 hot dogs for $1. You was having a good day. You got 2, your friend got 2. Hell, if it was 4 of you, y'all got 1. Damn 25 bag of cents of chips. And I think Arizona tea was like 50 cents back then, if I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong.
99 cents.
I know that they're 99 cents now, and he said that they're never going to change their price because he's made all the money that he needed to make. We love that. We love it. Look at the area. Well, I don't want to show where I
feel like they did raise the price. Is it $1.50 for an onion? Got one today for 78 cents. I feel like I buy a big bag of onions for about $5. Like an absurd amount of onions for $5. So I don't know where she's buying her onions.
am, because then somebody's going to show up and kill me again. Had a guy.
She buys things in all the wrong amounts. She'll buy 1 onion, but she'll buy 2 liters of milk and have to drink it all in one, like, less than a day. Within a couple hours, or else it's going to curdle because she's in a fucking truck in Florida.
From Myrtle Beach, hunt me down. See, that's another thing. I'm out here getting stalked and bullied on the internet. And instead of anyone coming out and saying, Brooke, All of your fears are founded. There are crazy people out here. You have had men try to open your car door. You had men that approached you from the internet. You've had men peeking through your car windows. You had men that raped you for years. You had your own 2 fathers molest you. Your fears are grounded and you need to be paranoid, Brooke. Nobody said that, but that's the right advice in this situation. Absolutely the right advice in this situation. Everybody should have been like, no, it's founded, Brooke. Protect yourself. Protect yourself. They don't say that. They don't say that. Ain't that sad? 2 million people over. Millions and millions. I don't even know. Between all of it being shared, I mean, I know of almost right at 6 million people have saw my stuff, but there's different numbers, just like I said. Nothing is set in stone on YouTube. It's very complicated. It's not that easy. Maybe for somebody it's fucking brilliant, but I'm not brilliant, okay, bitch? I'm a survivalist that has more common sense and empathy than I know what to do with. So that's where my skill lies, in patterns, behavioral, psychology. Yeah, I might not have no fucking 4-year degree, but I can promise you I'll survive before most. I'll survive before most. Kind of pissed I can't have my cowboy boots. I am so glad I did not wear my cowboy boots. God. Yo, you know what? Maybe that's what I need because they're work soles. And I wore them on the job site every day and my feet never hurt. I would walk 20,000 steps a day, up steps, up damn 20-story buildings, carrying materials because the elevator was broke. Yeah, I would love a job in construction again, but that's another thing that I haven't really told you guys is that I've had 2 or 3 men offer me jobs under the premises that I sleep with them. They wanted me to be their work wife. They want me to ride around in the work truck with them, suck their dick, and sit down and shut up and work when they need me to. I can't do it. I can't do it. Sorry. I'm not that type of
I don't know if I believe that.
person. Never was and never will be. And I'm gonna get hit on this fucking highway. This is a dangerous fucking highway. I don't know where I'm headed to, but I don't know. What scares me the most is this backpack is so heavy and I'm already in so much pain from my calves from walking on this concrete that I'm scared I'm gonna pass out or something. And I also haven't eaten today because I had to clean my truck out and return it. All I wanted to do was make enough money at a job to be able to finish school. That's all I wanted to do. No, thank you. I'm good. Yes, thank you. I know. Yeah, I know. I'm all right, though. Yeah, I know, but I'm okay. I'm just headed to the store to get some water. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you.
Now Burke's gonna say that this person's evil, probably.
Well, that was nice of her. I can't. Y'all don't understand. CPTSD. Yeah, thank you. Oh, she's so sweet. So sweet. Y'all don't understand. See, this is where the mental part comes in because it's the CPTSD. I don't know. I can't. God damn, this is scaring me. There's fucking mud right here, and I'm trying to get over, and the cars are going by. Fucking muddy ass. You know what? Says you can't go down there. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna sleep tonight. See, I can't. Not anymore. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Every time I trust people, I end up my life saving stole, charged with criminal crimes I did not commit, homeless, and raped again. I can't. And I know that lady was genuinely trying to help me, but it's just a people thing. my main, like my brain right now, I just want to stay focused on getting water. And I don't know, I just don't want to talk to anybody today. Y'all, but like, you know what I mean. So something I've noticed is, I don't know if people are doing it intentionally, but they get mighty close to this fucking line when I'm walking. Like they almost, I can feel the right there. I don't know if they're doing it intentionally, but I will say that being homeless, I've noticed that people take their bad day out on you. So if I get hit by a car, fuck it. Maybe I'll finally be with my mom and grandma and all of my relatives that are dead. Everybody, the whole fucking family's dead. And they didn't even explain to me what death was. Ain't that crazy? I don't even think I had a clear concept of death until I was probably 14, maybe 15, which is very late to understand what death is. Which is crazy. But they never had any real conversations with us. I don't even think they were able to have the concept of life and death and what it's all about and what our purpose is and the meaning and what makes happiness. I think they were just trying to survive too.
Yeah, what we're all about.
I grew up poor as shit, and that's all I've ever been. Oh my God, my legs are killing me so fucking bad. This bag is so heavy, y'all. I might start throwing stuff away because it's really bothering me. It's like so fucking heavy. It's like, I'm gonna tell you one thing. Good thing I got in fucking shape, because if I wouldn't have spent the last 18 months working on myself and getting fucking beastie, I wouldn't have made it today. I would be in a mental ward right now on fucking Valium and goddamn Seroquel. This is why homeless people go crazy. Because they do all the right things and society still shits on them. And where's my YouTube check, YouTube? And why can't I talk about it? Why can't I talk about it?
I've been doing nothing but talking about it.
Every time I try to say, yeah, YouTube shit me on my check, I never got it. They didn't even explain anything. YouTube deletes it. Talk about censorship. Sounds about right. All right, we're gonna get one of these big Aquafinas. And I wonder if they'll fit. Let me see if they'll fit. Ugh. Hey, can I see if this, oh, never mind. I thought she worked here. Let's see if it fits. So it does, but it's gonna make it heavy. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, the Blue Whale, for being a member. Thank you so much. Who else? Somebody else bought something. Was it a sticker or somebody become a member? I can't remember. Was it you, Blue Whale? Thank you for the membership. Oh my God, my calves. All right, let's go pay for these 2 bottles of water. Ugh. Yeah, I'm having a bad day. Look at how clean this floor is in here. If he had water in here on the floor, he would make sure to mop it up. Yeah, and if I slipped and fell, he wouldn't verbally abuse me because I slipped and fell. All right, that's gonna be it. I'm looking for my card, sorry.
All right.
Yep.
In there.
428. No, I'm gonna put them in my book bag. Awesome. Thank you. Hold on one second, y'all. I'm gonna get these in this bag. My bag, so we're just gonna go find somewhere to sleep for the night. At this point, I'm not gonna show anything on camera. I mean, hell, if somebody wants to come kill me, they could probably find me. They hunted me down at the Myrtle Beach area. I had another lady ask if I needed a ride, and I really appreciate it. I just can't today. Like, I genuinely, it's like the fast food thing that you just, I don't know how to put it into words, y'all, but there comes a point where you're so stimulated mentally from everything that's happened that you can't take on anything else. Like even talking to another human. When I tell you that my legs are fucking killing me all the way up to my vagina. From my Achilles tendon, the backs of my calves, I've got shin splints.
From the calves to the vajayjay?
The inner of my thighs and my fucking ass. I've never done a fucking 25 fucking K before. I used to run 5 miles a day when I started losing weight, and I was focusing on me. It's been a long time since I've done this kind of cardio.
Video game gooder.
How much is 42,000 steps? How many miles? There's a mile is 2,000 steps. So, think Brooke, 2, 4, I gotta count on my fingers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So every 5 miles is 10,000 steps. Oh yeah, that's right, duh Brooke, you know this. So 5, so I've walked 5, 10, 15, 20. So that's over 20 miles I've walked. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna end up dead, y'all. It's okay. At least my kids know that I love.
I mean, I don't think she walked that far. She would have to be trekking it. All she does is like waddle at this pace, complaining. So I don't believe her.
Love them. I love them so much. And all I wanted to do was turn my life around so that they could find somebody that was worth a fuck. But society had other plans for me. And that's fine. I'm just getting angrier by the day. I'll probably end up in jail. Probably end up losing my whole channel because I won't have access to my phone. And, you know, the court system has a funny way of stealing things. I'm really glad that I laid off my shoulder the past 3-4 weeks, because if it was not for that, I wouldn't even have been able to carry this bag. I had a shoulder injury from working out in the gym. Oh my God, y'all don't understand. The sky is moving so weird.
What?
It's coming from the high of walking. You get an endorphin boost. It feels like you're damn stepping off a treadmill, like you've been running for 5 miles. If you've ever worked out before, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That's how it feels like every time I look up at the sky. I gotta stop for a second.
I think she's just high.
You know, the sad thing is I still haven't lost. Like, I mean, I'm happy I haven't lost, but like, how can I explain it? The goal was to crush me. Every person that I've had contact with, I'm talking about my abuser, Department of Social Services, the Sheriff's Department that wrongly pressed charges on me, even though there was clear evidence that I did not do this. I had literally, solid alibi. Can't make this shit up. I was at work. So anyways, their goal was to kill my spirit, to kill my character. You know, they want to see me down and crying. Yeah, it's a lot for me to handle today. My emotions are all over the place. How would you feel? You can't even wrap your mind around it. You can't. This is not something that you can explain. You have to go through this. You have to go through it to understand it. And I don't think that people will ever be able to conceptualize what a homeless person goes through in a single fucking day living like this. Even when I had my car. Y'all don't understand how hard that is. You don't understand. And here's the thing, if you're working a minimum wage position, it's gonna be impossible for you to keep your fucking car. You're not gonna make enough money to even fucking pay a car note nowadays. And good luck trying to fucking work minimum wage and save up any fucking money while paying rent. Huh. Good luck. Holler at me in 10 years. You know, when you're able to put $2,000 down on a fucking old Honda. Because every penny you make goes to rent. You know, I had it really made in my truck. I was content. I told you guys I wanted to do this for the next 10 years. You know, if I could find a job, I would be saving money. Even if it's $100 a month, I would put something back. That's the way I've always been. So that I didn't have these problems. I prepared so I didn't have these problems. You never trust anybody with money again. I won't. Hell, I went into a bank And I said, this is all my financial information from YouTube. It looks like I'm getting a $3,000 check next month. Blah, 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 blah. And, you know, I said to this financial advisor, I said, if I file taxes, I want to do things the right way. Oh, y'all, something got killed. Oh, it's a little mouse. Oh, you did that, you little shit. I know you did it. I know you did it. I know you did it. Cutie. You murderer. Oh, hey, James. Thank you. But going back to that, YouTube takes 70% of all donations, by the way. I don't know if y'all know this, but
No.
that's why I keep talking about it.
They take 30%. You're left with 70.
Because other creators have not talked about this. And in my opinion, $1 billion corporation I'm getting mad at the phone. It's because my Wi-Fi keeps cutting on. Why does it do that? It's only Apple that. It's because it's an Apple. That's why it's doing that. It freaking, for some reason, mysteriously, out of the clear blue sky, my Wi-Fi button gets hit on. And so it's trying to search for Wi-Fi for some reason, and it kicks you guys off the system. Lord have mercy.
Off the system. The system.
And here's the thing.
Jeez Louise. Not the system.
YouTube. After taxes, after they take their after they take their 40%, I make around $6 or $7 for every 1,000 views. But that's also, they take taxes out of that as well. More taxes. So it's a screwed up system. I do have AdSense, but I only make $190 a month off of that. And
Really? That's all she makes off of AdSense? But she's streaming like all the time.
That's from my lives. The only money that I've made off of YouTube has been from generous donors that have seen me out here working my ass off to find work. One place after a fucking another. Phone calls after email after phone call. Only to hear, oh, well, since that child abuse charge was less than 10 years ago, sorry, we just can't hire you. Companies don't want to be affiliated with it. I get it. I get it. I understand how it works now. I understand why they pick that charge. I understand why they picked that charge. There's a specific
You're not just like picking charges out of a hat.
reason that it's a misdemeanor child abuse charge. I get it. This is exactly why I was buying and refurbishing furniture and doing that, and I was doing very well. Every month I was selling at least 2 or 3 pieces. $1,000 pieces, you know? Now I don't even have a workshop to do that. All of my woodworking, all of my sanding, all of my tools are gone. Everything's gone. Which is fine. Fuck it, I don't need it. I'm getting so angry at this damn phone. I'm about to make it up this hill. It says I have full service. Make it make sense. So apparently the way that it works is when you first start monetize, it's gonna be 2 or 3 months before you get a check, honey. This money coming is actually from the end of June, the middle, and then it cuts off, and the next month start up. Hold on. Oh my God, the blisters, you guys. God, I'm hurting so bad. My whole body from this damn book bag. I didn't think about carrying this shit on my back. I've never even thought about how this must hurt. I mean, it's literally taking it. Like, I've already started walking funny because I can't extend my legs a certain way anymore. My left hip is acting funny.
I thought she was the Brock. I didn't think a book bag would be her downfall. She hasn't been walking that long. Like maybe like 4 hours, but she works out every day.
I ought to walk to 1 or 2 people's fucking house and slice their throats open. That's what I should do. I know most men, they would have done did it. They would have done did it. They would have done did it. I mean, you wanna mark me a child abuser so that I can never work again. What do I have to lose? What am I fighting for? It's gonna be an uphill battle and I'm never gonna work again. What if I just go, no, let me stop before I go to jail for real. I mean, it's my house. I should be able to do what I want to with it. I told you guys that when I get it one day, when I regain custody of my property, and I will, I don't care if I have to wait 20 years. I will. I don't care if I have to go after his fucking grandson when he's grown. It's my land, it's my house.
Apparently that might be a thing that might happen.
I don't care if I have to go after his son. I have notarized paperwork and I have a court record where he states that it's my property. But you know, the good old boy system, they're just gonna overlook that. They're gonna overlook the fact that he said that I paid him for that house, that I paid him for that land. They're just gonna overlook that.
You didn't get anything in writing?
I ought to be able to burn the fucker to the ground if I wanted to.
Don't do that.
I'm not. I'm gonna sell it to a family that needs it in the area. It's close to a really good school. It'd be great for somebody that wants to move out of the city of like Greensboro or Winston, shitholes. They're shitholes, y'all. They're shitholes. Crime is so bad over there. If I go over to the city like that, I'll end up dead. You don't understand. I'm a beautiful fucking female. Day one, I'm gonna end up murdered.
I'm a beautiful fucking female, okay? In case you didn't notice.
And I can't even fucking run with this book bag on. My legs and my ass hurt so bad I can barely even fucking walk. There's a graveyard somewhere down the road. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I really just want somewhere to sit down, but there's nowhere to go without the cops showing up. All of these are residential areas. Oh, God. I gotta stop for a second. I'm literally in so much fucking pain. Oh. I appreciate the women that stopped to try to help me, but honestly, I can't. I don't know how to trust people anymore.
He's gone. You don't have to keep
I just
explaining.
can't even have another conversation with another human face anymore. I'm so disappointed in society. I'm disappointed in how society has treated me since I got sober. Y'all say y'all want drug addicts to do good. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Y'all want drug addicts to be drug addicts so you don't feel so fucking shitty about yourselves. Instead of working on yourselves and becoming better people, you pick the easy target. Yeah, just like people that bully homeless people.
Who bullies homeless people?
See, I've figured it out. I've cracked the code. Seriously. Society does not want drug addicts to be better. There's no programs for them. There's no housing for them. There's no reunification for them and their children if they slip up. You know, it's mighty funny how they want to come take your child, but one thing they don't offer is drug rehabilitation for mothers and fathers who are failing. That should be the first thing on the fucking list. But no, they'd rather get the $2,000 or $3,000 of a kickback for placing that child in foster care. Fucked up system. And it always will be. And it's just gonna get worse because of the Democrats. Absolutely. Y'all see that white lady in the store? She ain't never had to work a day in her fucking life. I'm from this town. I know these people. That lady that was standing there, that was her husband behind her. She ain't never worked. Did you see how nice she looked when she was running her mouth to me? Mighty white and right, right? a bitch that's never struggled, a bitch that's never been through shit in her life. Oh, Lord, here's another one leaving the liquor store that I know. Hold on. I'm not talking to this bitch. I got somewhere to be. I don't like her. She's fake as fuck. She's one of the people that's like tried to prey on my fucking failures. She knew that my molester sat across the street. She knew.
Or do we know her name? If we know her this well, you must know her name, right?
Her mama, y'all, she's lived right across the street. She goes to this fucking liquor store every day. She's an alcoholic, and she just had another baby. Y'all, I can't make this shit up. People like that can have their kids. People like that can have their kids. Y'all have no clue. Y'all have no clue. She used to act like my friend, but really she was jealous of me. And then one time, hello, so cute. And then one time she says, hey, why don't we hang out? Okay, all right? So, and another thing, I find it funny that for so many
So did you hang out? What happened when you hung out?
years, every time I cleaned out my closet, I would take them to her and her daughter. Y'all, and this bitch sits there and shits on my name and talks shit about me and knows everything I've been through. And I didn't realize that she's jealous. Jealous, like that dumb fuck right there. Sorry, thanks.
Everyone's jealous.
Jealous. She's the type of woman that would be with a man to earn money for him for sex. Do you see what I'm saying? She was jealous of my abuser being obsessed with me and doing things for me, such as buying me a car. A lot of women throughout the history of me being kidnapped, they were jealous of my situation with my abuser. Well, she was one of them. And you know, for a decade, I thought that maybe she was my friend, you know? So one day she's like, hey, let's go drink down to the river. I now recognize
Drink
that
down by the river?
they were trying to like have sex
Told her, wait, what? They're trying to have sex with you?
with me.
Why? What? That lady was trying to? Hold on.
I now recognize that they were trying to like have sex with me. Like they were trying to set me up to have sex with me. Another couple who I thought was my friend, who took me out in the woods to try to coerce me into a threesome.
Why does she think like everyone wants to have sex with her?
No, not really. Yeah, a drunk bitch that has 2 kids. Her kids are gonna be fucked up in the head, mark my word. And when they decide they wanna talk, please come find me. Please, because, you know, I saw what your mama did to you. I know she was drinking when she was pregnant. People like that can sit on the mountain and do whatever the fuck they want for their whole lives. Ruin their children's lives. But a stripper that's doing her own thing and ain't asking the government for shit will destroy her. Yeah, they don't like to see success stories. They never will. They never have. And people hate drug addicts because it makes them not feel so bad about themselves. See, at least I'm not a head. You know what I mean? At least I'm not a junkie. No, Karen, you're worse. You're worse. I have no idea where I'm going. I keep walking, looking for somewhere to maybe like rest, but there is nowhere to rest. This is all residential property. And there's no city. Like there's the downtown area, but y'all, I'm really hurting my legs and my glutes and my calves. So, oh God, I'm sitting down here for a second. Oh my God, this book bag, it's at least 40 pounds. No, I was not renting the truck from someone. I financed the truck in my name and my abuser's name because I had no proof of income. Even though I was the one making the money, he was the one that was older than me. So they wanted his name on the truck. So when we went
Maybe if like you were a kid, that would make sense, Brooke, but you're an adult.
to sign for the truck, they realized that my credit was better than his. They put my name as the primary lien holder on the vehicle. And this is another thing that I'm telling you, ladies. Never do this for anyone. I don't care if it's your kid. No, absolutely not.
Sure,
Absolutely not. And I'm going to tell you why. Number one, if it's a child and you're co-signing on something, they're not going to respect that vehicle and it's going to be total within a matter of a few months. Mark my word. And also, this has made it difficult for me to get into my Ally account online. Like there's an online account that you can get into and I can see what I owe. I can do all of these things. He got into my account and because he's on the truck, so he has access to the account. And he switched a bunch of information and made it super hard for me to make my truck payment when I freaking left last October. Y'all, my sugar level is really low. I'm hypoglycemic. I don't have any medicine or anything for that right now. This is why I'm worried I'm gonna pass out. There's nowhere to eat out here. I'm in a food desert. So, the truck is in my name. The truck is in my name. Alley Financial told me that if my YouTube check was not here by the 24th of September, if I had not made at least a $715 payment by the 24th of September, that I needed to relinquish the vehicle. The place to do that was at my property. My abuser has already arranged to have the vehicle taken to where they want it to go to. If I would have surrendered it anywhere else, they would have stacked another $2,000 debt on top of what they're gonna charge me now. This is gonna go against my credit. There was no food in that place, Chris. I don't eat shit. I don't do drugs. What is this? Yeah, it's a lie. I've got 700 people watching me right now. Yeah, I know. I don't need help. I'm fine. And
More police? More police. I didn't realize you ran into more police.
if they call back again, it's a prankster wasting y'all's time. There's children that get in my chat and I can't prevent it. I'm getting cyber bullied and stalked online. Huh? Yeah, some follower of mine that's wasting everybody's taxpayer money. I'm sorry. I don't need help. What are you gonna help me with? Is there a shelter around here? There is no shelter. A huddle house? For what?
For homeless stuff.
I don't need to shower. I have a Planet Fitness membership that I pay for. Over 500 in-person interviews. This past year, I've spent $40,000 on gas in my Chevrolet that I was living out of. I was perfectly comfortable. Perfectly comfortable, but nobody in this area, Greensboro, Winston, nobody wants to hire me. Hell, they won't even hire me in Florida, South Carolina, Washington, Virginia. I've been everywhere looking for work.
Everywhere, man.
And Alamance County marked me.
Man.
I never saw my daughter again. I don't need help. I'm fine. Thank you. And if they call back, it's children that are wasting y'all's time. Thank you. You too. Thank you. They know. She knows. They all know. They don't even question me about it. I'm gonna sue the shit out of these motherfuckers one day. This is bullshit. Fuck you, whoever's from New York. Go fucking jump off a bridge. We're calling because we're worried about. No, you're not. You're trying to waste fucking taxpayer money, you waste of fucking human space. People like you are the whole reason I have a channel. You say you're worried about somebody. No, the fuck you're not. No, the fuck you're not. You're trying to cause somebody that's homeless more problems. If you cared, you would be down at your city hall fucking raising hell about everything that is going on in this country. But
Well, that's
y'all
what I
won't do
say to you,
that.
Brooke.
Nobody has balls. Everybody's fucking full of it. Everybody's turned into fucking pussies. I'm scared to go down there. I'm gonna walk down here. My hips are killing me. All of a sudden, after setting down, both of my hips are freaking like my joints on the my joints. Y'all see this? Somebody that's been sober for years. You see the bullying? This is what I deal with every day. Trying to teach people how to go through mania. I'm going through mania right now. Absolutely. I just lost my home. I don't know where I'm gonna sleep. Why is she talking about taking me to the fucking huddle house? Do y'all even understand? That's 30 miles the opposite fucking direction where there's nothing. The cops don't even know how to handle these situations. They're not getting training to deal with me. They're not getting training to deal with anybody that's homeless.
Training specifically to deal with Brooke.
Our systems are failing. And this is why you see people like Orlando Brown losing
There we go. Got it right that time.
his fucking mind. That boy was raped, molested. Lord knows what else happened to him. Lord knows. That's why he turned to drugs. That's what started the drugs. The Hollywood scene. That's how we got started. Look at all the people that have died. You think Amy Winehouse wasn't getting raped and abused? Fucking gnats are eating me up, bro. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go to fucking... I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna fucking... I don't know. I was hoping to find some woods or something, but there's nothing like... First of all, I need to get water. So first of all, I have no more space in my book bag. So that's causing me problems immediately. This bag is so heavy. I'm not fucking hungry. I can't eat under this kind of stress. Honestly, I just want the sun to go down so that I can go hide somewhere and sleep for the night. Fucking gnats on my face. You know, this is what they wanted when they charged me with fucking false crimes. They wanted me, oh God, Jesus. Oh God. They wanted me to lose everything. This is what the government wants from you. They want you poor and sick and miserable, stuck on the fucking streets. At least that way they can keep up with you. The little money that they fucking send you, that is not true. You're full of shit. I've seen people offer you hundreds of dollars. Bullshit. Fucking eat a dick.
Eat a dick.
And I have been too busy working. I really have. Just on YouTube alone, I work upwards of 60 hours a week. Probably more, around 100. Just on YouTube alone. And then that's not even including the job searches. I spend each and every Monday through Friday. Job searches. I wake up at 3 a.m. I start interviews, usually about 5 or 6 if it's construction companies. If it's bars or restaurants, we start doing interviews around 10 or 11 when they open up. If it's a nighttime or bar or club, then we usually have a phone interview mid-afternoon. I've applied from everything. Everything. You name it, I've applied. Textile mills, packing companies, UPS, everywhere that they say they hire felons, I've went above and beyond. They only hire certain felons, and their complete workforce of felons is probably only comprised of 1 to 3% of their entire workforce. That means that for every 100,000 employees they have, only maybe a couple hundred are fucking, do you see what I'm saying? That's not right. So, if they had 100 people, only 3 of those people, maybe 3 of those people would be felons. Do you see what I'm saying? It's only like maybe 1 to 3%. UPS, if it has anything to do with robbery, if it has anything to do with anything violent, robbery, assault, which is what I have, 2 counts of assault with a deadly weapon, inflicting serious injury, anything like that, they're not gonna hire you. And you know, here's the thing, here's the kicker though. Tell me why that has not been the issue. Tell me why when I interview and I ask them, what was it? What made you change your mind about hiring me? Why did they tell me it's the child abuse charge? Every time, like clockwork, they say, well, it hasn't been quite 10 years. And I'm like, well, first of all, I've already explained this. And actually, I told them that it was false. I said the only reason I was convicted of that was because I had a prior criminal history from 10 years prior, and I had a prior drug history. Like, these are companies that I took drug tests for. So they know I'm clean because they've drug tested me. And a lot of places, surprisingly, construction, they don't care about marijuana. They just want to make sure you're not on meth or anything. You know, I would rather die out here by myself alone in peace than with any man fucking sexually abusing me. They had ample opportunity. This county, all these officers that I've met today, there's only one that I know that I've probably had dealings with before, and it was the older guy. Those other 2 officers, the woman that just pulled up, and then the younger guy, like he said, he's only been on the force for 9 months. So they haven't been around here. They're younger, they're young, y'all. They don't know what's going on in this town yet. He's going to find out the hard way. He's going to find out the hard way. It's the good old boy system. You're going to get in line, and if they tell you to break the law, you're going to do it, or you're not going to have a job. That's how it works. You got to have the knowledge that you're going to have to do shady shit if you're working at a sheriff's department where they're fucking crooked. You're going to be complicit, or you're not going to have a job. That's the good old boy system. If your fucking sheriff tells you to do something illegal, they just jump in line, man. You're going to have to, or you're not going to have a job, because that's how things on the mountain. The first time that I ever heard it called the mountain was when I left my abuser in last October. And I went to Winston-Salem, Bridges of Hope. That's a joke, by the way. Waste your time. They won't help you with anything legal. I went to them hoping that they could get me an attorney, you know, to try to get my house back. It's a joke. There was no help. There is no help. Tomorrow we're going to complete the rest of the hike somewhere near a gym. I really wish that I could have did that lawsuit. I felt like that was going to help me heal from what happened to me at that restaurant. It really sucks that I've invested so much money and time into building this case against these people, and I'm going to lose it all. And if I could have just got this court date this week, I could have saved my truck. Or maybe, you know, if I could have come up with that $260 to get them in court before now, maybe I could have saved my truck. All I know is I've had very gracious people send me money on YouTube through thanks and when they buy stickers, and I have not received any payment from YouTube. And I'm sick of people sitting here and saying that, no, you're telling a bold-faced fucking lie. A lie. I'm sick of hearing that I'm on drugs. I'm sick of hearing this and that. Being homeless had nothing to do with drug use. I become homeless because I refuse to continue to get raped. I become homeless because my abuser kicked me out of a house that I own because I wasn't smart enough to put it in my damn name. Simple as that. Me being homeless has nothing to do with drug use. And you know, this is why homeless people hole up in the fucking woods and they die. This is why men go off in the woods and blow their brains out. Because of how society treats them. There's so many evil people out here. I'm so ashamed of people. You know, so ashamed of people. People should be ashamed of themselves, the way that they treat people. There's no humanity in this fucking, no humility and humanity in this world left. People have lost it. They're all fucking evil. People have sent me money. And YouTube plays fucking games. And here's the thing. It's just like when I started at the restaurant and I had a bad feeling in my gut. I was like, these people are trying to sleep with me. These people are trying to do this. These people are trying to do that. I need to get out of here. But by that time, they owed me thousands of dollars. And I had a truck payment. So I'm going to stay and continue to get abused because I have a truck payment and that's my home. Do you get it? You get it? You don't have no choice when you got bills. But finally, I recognized that they were not going to stop abusing me. I thought that they would stop trying to get me to sleep with them. I thought that they would chill out on trying to ask me to, like, go to New Orleans and do OnlyFans and strip with them. Like, it was wild. And I've showed all those text messages on here, and I'm sick of talking about it. I'm going to tell you right now, not one person on God's green earth would go out of their way to fucking file a lawsuit if it weren't true. And they sure as hell went and spent hours upon hours learning new shit so that they could present themselves in court looking halfway decent and seeming halfway freaking professional. You know, I know that I get on here and I'm loud and I'm a little crazy. I get it. But as I've said before, when I step into that courtroom,
Oh, she just left it at Randy's house.
turn into a whole nother person.
It's all a big show.
And I can't explain it, but I know what I'm doing over there. One thing I know is law. It's what I've been in since I was 8. So I started looking into cold cases and stuff when I was 8 in the library, and then my mom started working at an attorney's office, and then I would go pull files for her, and I miss that. I miss being with her. in that setting. You know, I've never even had the time to grieve over my mother's death. Nobody's ever allowed me this fucking time. Imagine being hostage for 20 years and you can't even heal. You can't even think about healing because your environment is so fucking toxic. You don't know, you can't. You can't begin to heal until you get out of that environment. And that's what I did. And still and yet, even coming to YouTube and trying to do things the right way, it's made things a little bit harder. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should have just cut all the...
Is doing YouTube the right way? I guess, like, maybe I should. If she's actually... I don't think she's applied for 8,000 jobs, but she applies for some jobs. He gets fired. I guess, like, maybe she thinks YouTube is the only way. Even though she's never got paid. At this point in time, she's never gotten one check from YouTube. She calls them checks. She's never gotten one, like, pay period from YouTube. She never got a direct deposit from them.
Comments off to start with. If you're going to start a channel for the purpose of keeping a record because you've been through so many things that you can't even remember shit anymore because of CPTSD, your memory is fucked. Just cut the comments off and ignore what everyone says. Everyone. Even the good. Even the good. Because half of that is fake. Ain't that sad? They're underhanded comments telling you to try harder. While they sit at home with their fucking hand in a Cheeto bag, watching their 6th fucking episode or 6th movie of the day. I haven't even been able to watch a movie in a year.
On the 4th hour of Brooke of the day.
That's all I've wanted to do is crawl in the bed and watch a fucking 2-hour movie. And I can't even do that because I feel compelled to get everything done.
We'll let her, we'll finish this stream off and then I'm gonna cap it. Unless, is she back? Her other stream, she never came back on her other stream. She's not back.
To fix everything. My brain never fucking stops because I feel so fucking behind, and look at me now. All of my hard work, all of the stress, all of the sleepless nights, trying to stay on track, find a fucking job, finish school, get reapplied in school. Hell, they fucked my whole residency. I moved to Florida and was thinking about going to Florida State at Jacksonville until told me that I would have to take out a $60,000 loan, and I said, fuck you, buddy. And I come back to North Carolina and they didn't fuck my whole residency up. So that's why I'm not in school this semester. They had me registered as an out-of-state student in Florida. And I'm like, wait a second, they denied my residency there, which is why they were going to charge me triple in tuition. Make it make sense.
They're going to charge me in tuition. You mean tuition? They're going to charge me. Did I hear that right? She said intuition, right? Look at that face. That's a good one. That could be a good emoji. When we have more members. I had like 285 members on that $5 tier. And that's just insane. So when I got rid of that tier, we lost some emojis. So like once the $1 tiers get like up again, we can have more emojis, but geez, look at that.
See there, which is why they were going to charge me triple in tuition.
Triple in tuition.
Make it make sense. That's all I've wanted to do, is go to school and be able to support myself while living out of my truck. And I can't even stay afloat in this economy between $1,000 to $2,000 a month in gas, and then the $1,000 truck payment, including my insurance, my gym, and my storage shed. That's my bills, $1,000 a month. That includes my storage shed. So the truck payment is $700, my insurance is $150, my cell phone is $67, and actually it was $71 this month. Every time I go to a different fucking Boost Mobile, it's a different damn price. Make it make sense. 35 or this month it cost me $70 for a gym membership that I don't even have access to now. I've shared those receipts. My bank charged me $40 for my gym membership. They stole the $30. 10 of it was an overdraft fee. They drafted my account and there was no money in there, even though I had already called them and told them not to do that. I'd already cut the fucking card off. Twice. Speaking of which, I'm right in front of them. You know, they better be glad that they ain't open. They better be glad they ain't open. Because I got the receipts, you know what I mean? Like, then I had to go into Planet Fitness and pay them $40.40 because my gym membership is like $25, but there's a $15 late fee. Since they never got the money from my bank, even though the bank says that they got it. I got the receipts of this, guys. I've showed it. So it cost me over $70 to have a gym membership this month. And this is how the poor get poorer. And I can only assume that things are going to get worse from here because I don't have anything I need. I don't have anything I want. Like, I don't know what the plan is now. There's no way that I can work a job living like this. It's going to take a toll not being, you know, like, when am I going to sleep? Where am I going to sleep? There's no way to work now. It's impossible. Do you know what not being able to eat every day, like even one meal a day, and then you're walking everywhere? Do you know what that does to a person? Maybe that's why God's putting me through this, to show y'all, physically tell people what this physically does to a person, because
it's always like she's always a conduit of God. Like, it's always God is making her do this shit, or he's got this plan. I don't know. I don't think she's that special or important.
I see the world different now. I see it different. I used to think that homeless people needed to get a fucking job and work for it. No, honey. No, honey.
No, the homeless need to do more drugs, and that'll make them get houses and shit. That was her prerogative.
Programs for them. They need somewhere to sleep so that they ain't fearing for their fucking life when they're sleeping on the ground. How do you want somebody to sleep on the hard ground and then get up every fucking morning like they didn't just sleep on the hard ground, nowhere to wash their ass or piss, and then you want them to walk into a job and act like everything's fucking normal? And even when they live out of a car, they go to the gym and society treats them like shit because they live out of a car. The people in the gym are prejudiced towards them. If they even slightly stink because they've been having to piss and shit in their vehicle, which is horrible, but it happens. There's no bathrooms. They go to the bathroom, they can't use the bathroom because people have done.
I think she's been peeing in her truck back in the day here, because she's mentioned this a few different times during this walk thing. How could she pee? Like, oh my goodness. Like, if I don't know, just think about it. How do you pee if you're a girl in the truck?
Died in there, and now the business won't let people use the bathroom. See how many bathrooms and trash cans you can find nowadays in society. Trash cans have just disappeared.
Like, just what? No, they haven't.
They don't have workers to go dump the trash, so they just don't even put out trash cans at most Walmarts, Targets, and all kinds of places nowadays.
I don't know about that.
But toilets, a lot of bathrooms, they don't let you access, especially in a place like this. These little diners and restaurants around here, if you're a paying customer, they'll let you use them. But if you're going to come through there with a book bag like that, they're going to be worried that you're going to try to stay and take a bath in the damn sink. So they're not letting you in if you have something like that. And it's sad that homeless people have to do that, but they have to. Oh, God. I hope this isn't somebody trying to kidnap me.
All dogs are trying to attack you, even the Bichon Free. All people are trying to kidnap you. The cops are out to get you and put you on the other side of town in the huddle house.
You know, I tried
Stabby homeless person.
to fit into society. I tried to do what everybody else does, which is be complicit, being agreeable. That's truly how you make it in society, being agreeable. Your agreeableness is your ability to bend. When you are agreeable, life is easier for you. But in my opinion, being agreeable, you don't have your integrity. You're not being true, and you're being fake. In certain situations. I'm not saying that all agreeable people are fake, but what I am saying is I've never been able to be agreeable, baby, because the people that I've been working for were breaking the motherfucking law, and I can't be complicit in it. Do you get it? That bitch sat over there, molested her own daughter, and then opened up a winery making $1 million a fucking year, and society says nothing. I've never harmed a child in my life. I've never even spanked or popped a child. And I can't even find a fucking job because of it. Make it make sense. It has a lot to do with money, and it also has to do with, it has everything to do with money. What am I talking about? It has everything to do with money. Once again, you do not have rights if you don't have money. There ain't shit you can do about it. Oh. Motherfucker calling the damn cops. I knew it was gonna happen. That's how people are. That's only what, the second or third time that's happened? I think it's the second. I think that's the second. The last time I was at the gym. How embarrassing. You know, and what it is, it's a troll. It's not somebody that actually cares. If somebody actually cared, they'd be fucking telling me how the fuck I get my money from YouTube and what I can do legally to get it.
I think people probably were. I mean, it's not rocket science. You could look it up pretty easily.
If people cared, they'd be coming forward telling, you know, the truth. They'd be dropping the comments. Yeah, I know her personally. She's telling the truth. A lot of the people that are watching right now know me personally. You think they'll ever open up their mouth, come to defense of me? No. Why? Because they've been intimidated or jealous over me for years. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, bitches, just because I'm even more homeless now doesn't mean that I'm going to change my fucking character. If anything, I'm just going to get worse.
Oh, God.
I'm going to become better.
I'm just going to get worse and become better. That doesn't make... That's kind of an oxymoron there. What the fuck?
Anything, I'm just going to get worse. I'm going to become better.
What?
Telling people to go fuck themselves. Because that's what they deserve. To rot in hell. Because they are complicit in evil. And why the fuck would I want to go to the Huddle House with a bunch of fucking truckers so that they can fucking... Think about that. The Huddle House with a bunch of fucking truckers. Perfect place for me to get raped. I mean, I know she was trying to help, but once again, if this is an officer of the law and they don't even know what they're talking about, just imagine. Just think about it, you know what I mean? They don't even know where to take us. They don't even recognize, like, the area and what this means. Most people don't understand what this means. Even if you were in a major city, it's not going to be easy. Even if you're able to wash your ass every day, where are you going to sleep? Let me see what the weather's going to be tonight. 2 degrees. I got sweatpants and stuff, but that's still gonna be chilly. Maybe I put everything on and wrap up real good with multiple socks and stuff. I just don't know where to sleep yet. This is the first time I've ever experienced this, so sorry. I didn't recognize that getting clean would lead to all of this, but this is why I tell you guys, if you have unlimited access to money and drugs and you're thinking about getting clean,
Don't do it? I was gonna say, don't do it.
Be careful. I'm not trying to discourage you, but I am telling you that.
So her kid broke her arm. She says it wasn't in her care when she broke her arm, but the evidence would show otherwise. The kid broke her arm somehow. Brooke claims if she fell on a ball, I don't know what actually happened to it, but she took the kid, dropped it off at either the baby daddy's or a babysitter's house, and they were like, okay, this kid's arm's broken, so they took it to the hospital, and then they were like, oh, this kid's arm has been broken for like 2 weeks. So she had the kid's arm broken for like 2 weeks, didn't report it, didn't take her to the hospital, and then she wants to say like, no, that's not what happened. It happened when I dropped her off. I think she was trying to pass blame onto like the babysitter or the baby daddy, because she's an evil person.
If you've had a small taste of money and you're going
Yeah, she's evil.
to have someone to continue to pay for those drugs for the rest of your life, maybe don't become homeless like me. That's all I'm saying. If they don't pay your bills, honey, and you're happy in delusion, I mean, you're never going to be happy. That's impossible. You're never going to be mentally free. You're never going to be mentally happy. And, yeah. All I'm saying, though, is that I thought that when I got clean that things were going to get better. And they did for a little while, but I was still living in sin. I was still drinking. I was still handing my body out to some dude that didn't give a fuck about me. You know what I mean? It was only when I started respecting myself that I really started having these problems. Ain't it crazy how the more you respect yourself, the less society respects you, and the less you respect yourself, the more society respects you. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But
Child, she's in foster care, I believe, or I think so. Based off of text messages that I read, I don't know if they're still fighting, but the baby daddy, he's kind of like in prison a lot too. So he was trying to get a family member to get custody of the child, but she was in foster care. Brooke does not have visitation. She's always driving around the truck. So like it would be really weird if she actually had visitation and she just wasn't taking advantage of it. So I just assume she doesn't have visitation. And then she also has a son that she lost custody of. She's like, you know, she stabbed those two women.
you know, revelations.
Okay, baby daddy's parents have adopted the daughter, Kit Kat says.
They said this is gonna happen. He said this was gonna happen. It's happening. I've seen it. I've watched this country deteriorate for 4 years. We are, when I say we are so far fucking gone, we are so far fucking gone. I don't even know if Trump can fix this, honestly.
Well, you know, when you were complaining about everything and all the jobs, being like, oh no, everybody's losing their business and shit, and la 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 la. Like, this is your boy. Like, boy's in office. What's happening, Brooke? Because that was today.
I don't even know. I got rich bitches up in the damn gas station trying to bully me because I slip and fall in water. Like, really? Really?
Really?
Got some guy standing there. I think that was Arizona tea in his hand, by the way. I think that, see...
You said it was beer. You called him an alcoholic.
Here it starts. I think that was Arizona tea that he had in his hand, not alcohol. My legs are fucking killing me.
Interesting.
I feel it all the way up to my ass cheeks, my lower gluteus, maxius, whatever it's called. I don't know where I'm gonna sleep, you guys. It ain't got dark enough for me to go nowhere yet. I really don't want to be on live when I find my, spot for the night. I'm gonna go sit on these steps over here till it gets a little darker, and then we're gonna find sleep for the night. Well, I won't be able to sleep. I might doze off. If I can just get like 30 minutes to an hour, I would love to fall asleep. I'm exhausted. If I had a fucking bed, I could sleep for a fucking week.
Oh yeah, that video, there's a video saying that they're Brooke's son. That's not Brooke's like actual son. I don't know where her son is.
I haven't sat down looking for a fucking job in months. My fucking
From September 2024.
computer, I'm surprised he hasn't kicked the bucket from all the stress I've put him under. See, look at this idiot. Smiley Galaxy. You can tell that that's a child's profile. This is what I'm talking about. Complaining about everything all the time. Just do something. Bitch, bye. This is what I'm talking about. The bullying that comes off the internet. Thank God. But why is it okay for them to come to my channel and bully me when I'm doing 10 times better than they will ever do? You know why? Because I'm not a piece of shit.
10 times better? You like are claiming you lost your truck and everything, and all you have is this backpack with weapons that you're not supposed to have, and Suboxone and bikinis.
Would ever go bully somebody like that. I only talk shit to
Better than they'll ever be.
people who are causing problems with me. Why is it when you defend yourself in a public setting like what just happened, people are incapable of taking responsibility for their actions? Why is that? That somebody can come to my channel.
She was like, well, if the cops actually searched my bag, they would have found all my weapons. And she apparently has like a few knives and mace. So she's on, is she on probation? I don't know. She's not supposed to have weapons. She's a felon, right? That's what she said anyways.
And call me a junkie, and when I call them a fucking pussy or a faggot, why is
Okay, well, like, trigger warning. She just slurs. I haven't heard her say the F slur in a long time.
that a problem? Why is that a problem? Well, just like when the guy scratched my truck and the security guy at Walmart and those two
Yeah, the truck's just parked at Randy's house.
women racially profiled me before I got in the store. The two black bitches, remember? I got a lot of heat for that. Why is it okay for them to call me a fucking cracker, prejudge me, assume that I'm on drugs because I take care of myself and I work out? Why is that okay? But when I call them a black bitch, the internet goes crazy. If you think for a moment that anybody is gonna fucking bully me.
Brooke simps are welcome here. They just can't fight with you guys. You get the angels. They can say whatever they want about me because I'm not like Brooke. I'm not gonna. I'll yell at them if I'm in a bad mood, but I'm like usually in a good mood.
You got another thing coming, honey. Because it's up to me to protect me, and that includes my mental health. And I'll be damned if anybody is gonna talk shit to me. Period.
I'm sure she can have like cooking knives, but she has like crazy combat knives.
I'm over it. I'm over the bullshit of society.
She says things like, I would have cut that woman's throat. You know, it's just not good.
When I'm gonna go and see if I can find somewhere to sleep for the night, and I'll check in with you guys before. Yeah, I just feel like I need to get off the ground.
Well, thanks, Jay.
Because of animals, coyotes and stuff are bad out here. It's the mountain.
Oh yeah, you guys can roast the simps, but the simps can't be mean to you. It's kind of one-sided, but like Brooke's chat is pretty one-sided.
There's live wild animals everywhere, so I think that I'm not even seeing anything around here. I think that I need to like get up, you know what I mean? I love how when I asked if there was a shelter, she says the Huddle House. It's a gas station. She was saying that I could go shower there. Honey, I got a Planet Fitness membership. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, no, I don't want to go all the way out to damn 220 where there's nothing out there and I can't walk anywhere. That would put me in a 20-mile deficit.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Do you see what
Sleeping in a tree.
I'm saying? And I understand that they don't know what to do because they don't have funding. I mean, we should. But all of those spots are being taken up by illegal immigrants right now. Winston-Salem and Greensboro. All surrounding areas, even Raleigh and Durham. Social services have got their hands full.
I wonder where Brooke is, like, immigrated from. Probably Ireland. Seems Irish.
We're not a sanctuary state, honey, but they acting like it. 100%. 100%. Who was that came out yesterday? The governor. Who was that? Lieutenant Governor,
Lieutenant Dan.
Damn, I took a screenshot and I meant to post it, but I kind of been busy. He said that North Carolinians should be pissed that our government has stabbed us in the back. And he said that more money is being spent on illegal immigration than anything else in the state of North Carolina right now.
Uncle Randy is he's called Uncle Randy because he was her parents' like best friend, so it's like Uncle Randy. But they ended up like hooking up and stuff. He apparently has like his own family and shit, but still helps Brooke out for whatever reason. And Brooke just like lights his ass up online and accuses him of a whole bunch of really bad stuff. But I just don't. Yeah, I don't know. Why would she still have him around? Why would she trust him with the truck? Why would she keep... Like, right now, she's on her way, if not in North Carolina, I'm pretty sure, to see Uncle Randy to get either money or refill her prescription or whatever she does in North Carolina, and then she'll be back in Jacksonville, where all the druggies are that she hates, apparently. So it's like, I don't know. If it was anyone else, it'd be like, this is a tweaker, right?
Imagine that. Imagine a strain on the system. And that's why hardworking Americans like me, who have always worked, regardless of what I was doing, I was working. I know that people want to say, oh, but you were a stripper, bitch. You couldn't even make it one day in a strip club. Do you know how mentally...
You couldn't make it a week. I heard that, like, her longest run was like 3 or 4 days at a strip club. She called herself a traveling stripper. I think that's just a fancy way of saying, like, I got fired from a lot of strip clubs and I couldn't really make it as a stripper.
Psychologically speaking, how smart you have to be to even do that? No, I bet you don't. And you probably would go to work and end up on your knees sucking dick because you're not smart enough to even have a conversation to start with. It's not an easy job. It's psychologically and mentally tolling on a soul, on a spirit, on the mind. And everybody thinks that they could be a stripper. And the majority of women nowadays ain't even good at it. Regardless
Me, Black Mass, and Rand. Not Uncle Randy, but the other Rand. We're gonna be strippers.
if I was dancing or whatever, I was working my ass off, and it's a physical job. It is a physical job. You know what I mean? Physical. 8 hours a day, standing in 6 to 8 inch freaking heels. Dancing, flipping upside down on damn poles and stuff. I'm gonna have to find like a port somewhere to charge things. Hold on 1 second. Oh my God, my battery's almost dead. If my vape dies, I'm gonna flip shit. I've got too much stuff in here. We're gonna have to go through this bag tomorrow and throw some of this stuff away. I can't. There's too much in there, and I can't even get in the bag, and it's killing my back. It's like, not even joking, it's killing my back. You know, people hate that you call them stupid, but they come and call you names and talk shit to you. Why is that okay? Why was it okay for me to fall in a gas station and nobody even acknowledged that that puddle shouldn't have been there, and then everybody turned on me because some old lady ran her mouth and I ran up and put a camera in her face and showed the world that she's a bitch? I'm sick of the gaslighting. It's just like fucking Tommy said, it's just sick of the gaslighting. People want to throw you in jail. The cops, they want to throw you in jail. That's how they make money. Don't be naive. Just like the lady over there where we found the lock broken off my fucking locker. Yeah, they make money scamming people. That's how they make money. It's through personal property. You know, it's a $1 million business. Hundreds of dollars. And you know, if people, you know, Daniel did send me money, and every penny, I showed a receipt for what it was spent on, every penny, with the date and the amount. Every time I fill up at the gas pump, you guys come with me. Y'all have seen what I spend my money on, and still and yet, there'll still be losers that's only seen 5 minutes of my live that want to come and leave a hate comment. And then when you call them little pussies, because you know that they would never say it to your face, then you're the bad guy.
Why wouldn't you?
Bullshit. No, I ain't either. I'm not even a bitch. I'm actually a very sweet person. Society won't let me be. They've never allowed me to be. They've put me in a box, marked me a fucking... Yeah, marked me. Just imagine if you have children right now. I don't know if you do, but I want you to think for a minute. What if social services knocked on your door right now and decided that one of your kids is too small, their weight looks off or something?
Is that Mud Pit? Hey, Mud Pit.
And they want to open up an investigation, and you pitch a fit. You cuss them out. You say, hell no, I got my fucking rights.
Mud Pit doesn't like that her videos don't like have comments.
Fuck y'all. Well, there went
It's suspicious.
your child. There went your child. Mark my words. You think I'm joking? Thousands of other cases just like mine. Thousands. Thousands of children have been displaced, stolen out of their home. Thousands. Hundreds of thousands over the decades. Hell, babies used to get kidnapped from fucking hospitals back in the 70s to get sold. So, is that a power line? I think they might want to get somebody out here before I get electrocuted. That'd be my fucking luck. First day fucking homeless. Die from electrocution. And it's going to be storming later this week. The rain.
Got a lot of, like, stuff happening this first day. She got pulled over by 2 cops so far. Yelled at a whole store. Fell in water. Had to, like, cross. The road collapsed. There was, like, I don't know, a river through the road. She spilled coconut water everywhere. Saved a caterpillar. I've just been, like, extremely racist for most of the time. That's a lot to happen. I think this has only been, like, less than 8 hours.
It's coming, honey. I'm so fucked. Everything's going to be wet. My phone's going to be ruined. Like, what do you do?
We were also at the storage unit and Randy's house. Just like fucking nonstop. This would have been a crazy time to see all this happen live. I wouldn't have slept probably.
There's nowhere for me to go. Every business that I go to, they're going to shun me because of the book bag. 100%. They were already looking at me funny when I walked in that gas
Yeah, it's the book bag, not your demeanor, not anything else. It's because of the books.
station back there that I had so many problems at. I've just walked over 12 miles and my legs are fucking killing me. And all I want is a bottle of water and to have a seat. And this old fucking man is dying behind the cash register, slowly checking everybody out. Sir, you don't even realize you got a puddle over there on the floor, do you? I just went around that corner and ate shit. I'm gonna be bruised from that. I hit my ass so hard, you guys, and my elbow. But that's okay, and I'm not allowed to say nothing about it. Piece of shit. Probably some loser that watches me off of YouTube. There's so many of them in this area. I recognize that truck from Walmart. He's drove
Yeah, everyone in North Carolina is just watching. Breezy Briefs with Brooke.
by me revving his engine before I recognized the fucking military stickers on the back. Yeah, imagine being such a loser that you recognize this girl from YouTube and some of the things that she says you don't agree with, so you're gonna sit there and rev your engine every night to keep her, you know, I haven't even told you guys this, but it's been going on for months. It hasn't stopped. I have not been getting ample sleep at night because people are coming by my truck, slamming their doors. They'll park right beside me, fucking slam their doors. Y'all, but it doesn't matter if I was running my mouth or not, it would still fucking happen. That's what you're not understanding. I've been treated like this my whole life. Why do you think I'm finally saying these things out loud now? The first 35 years, first 32 years, I was scared to say these things. I was scared to be myself. I wasn't allowed to be. I knew that it might lead to me being homeless. And it did. Me getting clean led to me being homeless. This economy led to me being homeless. The job market, the housing market, all of it. My criminal record, my false charges, all of it led to me being homeless. And drugs had nothing to do with it. And for those regular followers...
But like, everything happened while you were on drugs. All the worst shit happened. The stabbings, this trafficking thing that you keep bringing up. What do you mean drugs had nothing to do with it?
They know. If you stay around in this channel, you'll be able to tell. I know that it might seem like I'm like full of energy. Yes, I was asleep on heroin for 20 years. Yes, I have tons of energy. I slept for 20 years. That's how I still look this young. I don't do drugs. I have no interest in drugs, and I don't care.
Never heard somebody be like, heroin kept me young.
If I end up starving to death, nothing is gonna make me turn back to drug use. That's behind me. That was 4 years ago. We're past that. I don't know why people keep bringing it up, and that's what I said when I said I wish that I would have never told anybody. Look at all of the bullying and hate that I get from admitting that I'm in recovery.
It's not
You
it,
think
though.
that makes people want to come out and
Like, I can respect anyone who's in recovery, but you act like a fucking maniac every day.
talk about these things? It doesn't. It sure as hell doesn't help or motivate people to get clean. And I'm proud of myself. Fuck everybody. Anybody that has anything to say about my recovery, you're a hater. You wish I was on drugs. You wish. You're a hater. You know, that's the thing, is that when I had money and was on drugs, everybody loved me. I was everybody's favorite
Because you're probably tolerable.
person. And then after getting clean and starting
When I wasn't begging people for their money and being a bitch, like, people loved me.
to open up about the injustice in the world and the unjust that I've been through, now everybody has a problem with me. Oh, she's telling our secrets. How about not be a shitty person, Karen, and I won't have to tell anybody what you fucking did to me? Fucking pedophile.
Jesus, jumping.
You know, that's another reason that I was scared to tell you anything about the winery.
Who specifically? Just like
I'm so dehydrated in my
audience?
mouth. Feels like the fucking Sahara. Hey, at least mama didn't raise no bitch, right?
Karen?
trained my whole fucking life for this. I would like to say that, you know, no, this is pretty bad. I was gonna say something, but no, this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. All because I got clean. All because I chose to leave an abusive situation. All because, you know, I ran my mouth to a social worker back in 2016. You know, I want y'all to know y'all don't have no legal rights unless you got money. So if they show up on your motherfucking doorstep, you better do whatever the fuck they want you to do. You better be jumping through hoops like a goddamn dolphin at SeaWorld, bitch.
Hell yeah.
Because if you step out of motherfucking line, there's your kids, they're gone. And unless you have money to fix the situation, better start jumping and doing programs and whatever they want you to do. And I was willing to do that. That wasn't the problem. The problem was that the social worker immediately started treating me differently. I noticed immediately that they were not trying to, like, they would ask me a question and then immediately talk over me like they already knew the story. And I'm like, well, why are you asking me what happened if you're just gonna assume some shit? Like, they already, y'all, this shit goes so deep in these small towns, I can't even begin to tell y'all. All I know is that family was picked out before they came knocking on my door that day. And they didn't knock on my door. They came and surrounded me in a fucking hospital. I'm there trying to get a cast put on my baby's arm.
What do you, you weren't there, what? They told you? They were like, Brooke, this is some fucked up shit. I'm taking her kid to the hospital. And then she was like, oh, no, I'll be there. I'll act like I really care about this kid.
It's like 10 fucking people show up and surround me. It's crazy. And I said, I couldn't even think. I remember I couldn't even think because they immediately just jerked her out of my hands and her arm is broke. And I'm like, oh my God, they're gonna fucking injure her more. She's screaming, she's crying.
I'd imagine she was crying for the 2 weeks that her arm was broken.
It is the most fucked up thing that I've ever been through. And you know, I had already had to say goodbye to my son in 2010 when I went to prison.
Okay, so it was 2010. So wait, she did everything. She said everything was. She did the stabbing in 2007. It took them 3 years to convict.
The state was gonna take him. I don't have any family.
Hello.
10, I had already had to say goodbye to my son in 2010 when I went to prison. The state was gonna take him. I don't have any family. I don't have anyone that wants to see me succeed. Nobody's gonna step up and try to help me. The only time I've ever had people help me in my life is when they wanted to fuck me. Other than Kathy.
I know, it's really rare. She mentioned the son actually the other day, and that's why I went live. At least that was one of the reasons I went live one of the days. I can't remember exactly the day, but I was like, whoa. Because she never mentions the son.
Bill Evans helped me when I was 17, when I was 16, and I ran away from my father's house because he was molesting me. She gave me a home, she let me go to work, and she let me go to school, which was all that I wanted to do at the time, and it's all that I've wanted to do for 20 years. And I know that she's not alive anymore. I was talking about this the other day, and somebody told me that she passed. But the majority of people come into my life acting like they want to help me because they want something from me. That's gonna be most people in your life. This water bottle is killing me. All of these bottles are so fucking heavy. I did not take into account how this book bag was gonna tear up my back. I probably should have got like one of those military packs that are comfortable or something. Yeah, I was prideful. I was loud. I was flashy with my money. And I thought I knew it fucking all. And I thought that there was actually a fair criminal justice system. I thought that social workers couldn't fuck your life up and lie on you. I didn't know that they could lie in legal documents, but they do it every fucking day. Every day. Every day. I didn't deserve this. My kids didn't deserve this, and nobody even deserves to know about my kids. My kids don't need to be in this, and they need to be left
You're the one who keeps bringing the kids up.
out of it. I am simply
No one would even know or question it if she didn't bring him up.
telling you guys this to explain why I was not able to find a fucking job. Over half of those 8,000 applications that I filled out, I probably only got, out of 8,000, I probably only got 1,000 to 2,000 callbacks on all of those applications. That was from October of 23 to this month. They see that come across their desk and they're not gonna hire you, and you have to disclose that. You absolutely do. I can't go to work every day and worry that I'm gonna be fired because I didn't disclose it. And when they find that out, oh yeah, they're gonna fire you, baby. Oh yeah, they'll be like, you fucking over here beating on children? Oh yeah, you're fired. Yeah. But that's why they hit me with that. They knew. They knew. They knew. You know, and I remember telling that social worker, I said, I don't want to be in sex work. I don't want to be stripping. I said, but I've never wanted to come to you guys and ask y'all for anything. I said, my child care is hundreds of dollars a week. Where am I going to work to make this kind of money? She didn't care. I remember that. That was the first day, and yeah. I remember the look on her face. The
Kathy? I don't know who Kathy is. I've never heard Kathy before.
smug smile as they were ripping my daughter out of my hands. It was madness. It was absolutely madness.
Ready to pick her up?
Medical professionals just standing around allowing it to happen. And when they ask her what happened, after 30 hours of fucking interrogation in like 6 months, she fell on a ball. Because she did. She fell on a ball and then put her hand out to catch herself like this. And when she did it, it broke her arm. It's actually a very common fracture in children that age. And actually, there's been thousands of other parents that went through the same exact thing. And matter of fact, some of the x-rays were even wrong. Tell me how they fuck up an x-ray. I don't know. They can be read wrong. That's the majority of parental cases where, you know, the same circumstances. The x-rays were, I'm gonna get hit by a car. God, I can't run. My hips are killing me, you guys. I'm not even gonna be able to walk tomorrow. I gotta find somewhere that I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it would be impossible to live this way and be able to work a full-time job. It would be impossible. Not living in the elements like this, dehydrated with no food, and even if you're in the city, that puts you in more danger, in my opinion. Have to watch your back every 5 seconds. And, you know, taking me to a truck stop where there's a bunch of fucking perverted truckers is not my idea of help. I'm sorry, it's not. If I was a fucking hooker, I wouldn't be in this situation. You think I can't go find a dick to suck to pay my truck payment? I absolutely can. Absolutely can. Or here's an idea. I could take my ass back to one of my abusive exes and they could pay my bills. I'm not selling my soul. I'm not selling my soul. Because that's what it is. It's the devil. I'm proud of myself for staying celibate. I'm proud of myself for being clean. I'm proud of myself for trying to find work. I'm proud of myself for waking up most mornings at 3 a.m., starting my fucking job search, checking sending fucking emails, fighting to find Wi-Fi so that I can do so. Hell, sometimes that takes 30 damn minutes. Sometimes I have to jump up and go hunt down Wi-Fi in my truck before I can even start the search.
Just gotta go hunt down the Wi-Fi. Satan? Black Mass is here. Yeah, look, Black Mass right there.
People have no idea what it's like. Do I think that most homeless people or some homeless people want to be living like this? Absolutely. I think some of them have just given up. And they're fucking over it. I gotta find somewhere to sit down. I do think a lot of people that are homeless are on drugs, absolutely, but I'm not one of them. And If you stay around long enough, you'll be able to recognize the signs, my behavioral patterns. You'll be able to see. Then when I go through stressful days like this, I regress into mania. But only if you're smart enough.
Yeah, you gotta really know Brooke, apparently.
So something that I'm gonna do, since the temperature's dropping, I'm gonna cool off and let my hip chill out because my hip is killing me. It hurts so bad. Like, I wanna go to this McDonald's and jump on the Wi-Fi, but I can't. Ow! Oh God, I'm gonna end up in the fucking hospital. God damn it.
Really? We got all the way to the McDonald's, but we can't get to the Wi-Fi connection? What do you mean? What? All of a sudden we can't walk anymore.
Jesus.
Uh-oh. Really? Did that with screaming? We got 6 minutes left. Is she gonna scream at us?
Looking for a hair clip again. It's 100 degrees out here, I think. I am gonna sue everyone. I've been saying for months that I had 3 lawsuits prepared. One I didn't tell you guys about. One of them I told you guys about 2. The restaurant, which I've already filed the paperwork for. I spent almost $300, $260 to file the work. So I've already got the ball rolling on that. But I'm nowhere even remotely close to that city. So I don't see how I'm gonna get there for this lawsuit, and I have nowhere to prepare. Just the boards to take into court was gonna cost me $20, $30. I have to have, you know, my shit together. I have to show evidence. I have to have screenshots. That stuff costs money. I've gotta go to CVS, print off the pictures. You know, I've gotta have screens that you can't have your cell phone in court. So I have to come and make presentations of everything that happened, the timeline. I've got to make presentations. I have to have evidence to show a court. Just making those presentation boards would have cost me $20, $30. This is why they say it takes money to make money, but, you know, I did all the hard work.
The fucking bulletin boards. Where are the bulletin boards now?
I spent the money, you know, and even if I had that $260 back, it wouldn't help my truck case. I can't even make a partial payment at my bank. You can't even pay just $200, $300 to Alley Financial. You have to make a $700 payment or they won't take anything.
I don't know about that either.
I'm gonna go find somewhere. I'm gonna cool off and then I'm gonna change and let my phone charge. I'm also gonna see if I can find an outlet. I don't know if there's one around here, probably not, but I'm getting ate up by bugs. My legs are itchy so bad from the freaking skeeter bites. They have never bothered me before this year. We have 1 bottle of water for in the morning and I'm gonna try to get rid of this because it's getting on my nerves carrying all of this. My back, my feet, everything hurts. I'm literally dying. Like, I'm not even joking. My mouth is dry. I feel like shit. And I haven't eaten today. And that means when I wake up tomorrow, my sugar level is going to be so low, I probably won't even be able to walk. I'm going to end up in the hospital 100%. 100%. Just trying to get to a different city is going to take days. But there ain't shit around here. Y'all saw what's around here. And I had no choice but to do it this way. Because if I would have just left the truck somewhere, then they would have tacked on an additional $2,000 debt for leaving the truck, you know, for them having to come find it. It would have been tacked on because it put me in debt. So it would have tacked on more money to the loan. This is something I'll have to pay off one day, you know? It's crazy because I've already paid it half off. I didn't have much left, $12,000. I've already paid $30,000 off. And more than that when you think about the finance. Because I financed it at 3%. So I had a great deal on. Got $20,000 or $10,000 to $20,000. They knocked off the top. They wanted $58,000 for the truck. I got the truck for less than for less than 40. I signed for $39.99. So they knocked, what is that? $58,000. They knocked 18 grand off the damn thing. I got gap insurance. I mean, it was a dream. I had insurance, so if anything happened, if a deer run out in front of me, they would pay off the loan. I had full coverage insurance. I still have insurance. I'm gonna have to call and cancel that, I guess, and freaking let them know what happened. And I've got a lot of stuff to handle this week. So much stuff that I can't even begin to fathom. And I really need to eat. I can't. I'm so scared right now that I can't eat. But I'm gonna go and see if I can find somewhere to sleep for the night. Thank you to the people that have donated my channel. I really hate that YouTube has this policy. It's not fair to creators. There's no way on God's green. Go look it up. If you think I'm lying, go look it up. Go to Reddit.
Reddit. You have the numbers backwards, bro.
Creators actually make. How much does YouTube take and how much does Apple take if you're an Apple holder? Because Apple takes an additional 30%. That is how my $3,000 donation.
Oh, I should probably put one of the. I'll put one of those on next time because we got like 2 minutes left. That way people will know.
Got turned into $800, which doesn't even make sense if the math is not mathing, but there's nobody to call and even ask questions. Ain't that interesting? A $1 billion company. You know why they do
Reddit, where she says everybody lies about her. She's gonna get factual information about her fucking earnings, her livelihood.
that, right? So that they can scam you. That's exactly why they do it. That's y'all stop the naive. That's exactly
Stop the naive?
why they do it, so that they can get over on
Stop the
creators. And for
naive.
however many years that YouTube has been open, 20, 30 years, 20 years, 21 years maybe, I don't know. This is the way things have been set up, and it's in the benefit of them. Just like my lives, there's no way to like, oh my God, something's crawling on me. Yo, something's crawling up my shorts. Jeez Louise.
Jeez
Hold on.
Louise.
Oh, I can't even like, damn, I thought something crawled on me. Y'all, we getting off this ground because now I'm freaked out. Something like crawled up my shorts. Now they've set it up to where creators can't even say anything about it or have a problem with it because they're making money off the platform and there's nobody to ask for help. But anyways, I'm gonna shut up. I'm so freaking annoyed. Ugh. All right, we'll talk in a little while. Let me see if I can find somewhere to charge my phone or something. Like, everything's gonna be dead before I can make it to another city, and there's not... Is that an outlet box? It is. Fuck yeah. Hell, they'll call the cops on me, though, if they see me sitting out here with my book bag. This is a business. Is that an outlet? How the fuck? It is an outlet, but I can't get this cover off. Hold on one second. Y'all, let me go and figure this out. All right, we'll
All right.
Y'all.
So that's where we're gonna leave it for now. So Brooke leaves us at a power outlet, and then it looks like she's walking around in the pitch dark after. But I can't be heralded. Is she live though? If she's live, maybe I'll snipe her and kind of like let God take the wheel while I smoke. But it doesn't look like she is. It looks like she's not here right now. She's having problems in life because this stream just fucking ended for no reason. For no reason. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. Gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna cover Tony from now on. I gotta figure out a more streamlined way to do that. What we will. I don't know what else. I don't know what else to tell you guys. I don't know what other plans are. Uncle Josh? What about Uncle Josh? You want me to look at Uncle Josh again? But in vertical mode? Do you guys know who Uncle Josh is? You guys probably don't know who Uncle Josh is. Hold on. Oh. Josh singing. He said sad. Say any updates on our missing person? I'll put this here. This is you gotta look sneaky. Alright. We gotta pull over more. There we go. So I don't know. I don't know if he's like online. We'll have to see. But I said, check his search history. He said he doesn't have a laptop. He only has the phone. I said, he had a laptop one time, though. You should put up a missing posters. What if he got kidnapped? Josh said he got rid of that laptop a long time ago. I said, Mamma Mia. Said, yes, sad. So I said, is there any updates on our missing person? But I don't know if he's like around right now. Interview Josh? You want me to ask him if you want to? Yeah. Do an interview. We could tell people to look out for him. And be like, have you seen this man? If you've seen this man, bring him back to this address, since James already like doxed the fuck out of him. Ugh. James, come back to us. What if he's not even... What if he's like I said, what if he's just leaving while Josh goes to work? You know what I mean? I don't think... Could just be for the content. If he doesn't show up in 1 minute, then I'm gonna go. Daisy versus Brooke? That'd be pretty crazy. I think Brooke would probably kill Daisy. No, he told me to talk about him. Well, he told me... What? Let me talk about him. I'll get arrested. Oh. Told me if I talk about him... Get arrested by the FBI and put in jail. I think that's what he's trying to say. Because he says, no, he told me to talk about him. I'll get arrested by the FBI and put in jail. So he can? Told me not to talk about him? Is that what he meant to say? James won't know. He won't find out. Whereas, I don't know, D, Nick, and Lowlife, but Critter was around at some point earlier today. FBI charges coming. Yeah, I know, right? He knows everything. What's my middle name then? Oh. Do I have vapes? I have a vape. Let me hit my vape. That'll wake me up. Should we get like Truther? Is Truther live? We need something like kind of in the background while we wait in anticipation for Josh's response here. Bum 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 bum. Haven't seen Truther in a bit. Nope. He doesn't have any of his lives up either. Just his, I won the court case thing. I'm skeptical about. Second here. Fucking vegan is not live either. Vegan's usually live like 24/7. No one's live right now, guys. Except... No, no one is. Someone was live 14 minutes ago, but we can't watch that person. Truther's crazy, but he's like, at least he's funny. Who's Truther? Truther is I don't even want to show his videos. His videos are whack. You need to see him dancing, you know? Do I have a video of Truther dancing? I might. Let me see here. Heather, James, Diana, Truther. Okay. I don't know which one is gonna do what, but here's one. 14-minute one. This is Truther.
I am. I done ate a cat. I done ate a baby cow. Please, I beg, disrespect. What movie are we in, Belinda? Holy shit! Get go! Leave! Holy shit! Hi, Mikey.
So a lot of copyright music, but this is like he's usually dancing more crazy as well. 46-second. I don't know what that one's about. What's this one? 5-minute clip.
Your fucking bitch ass up, brother. Delete.
Oh.
Conspiracy theory is not open for debate.
Hold on. This is something to do with me? That would make sense why I have this here. Tallulah. Nah. That's close though. Nah, it's not. Fucking James. That's what I'm middle name. He should know that. He should know, I guess, because James. But for real, we can keep it on members only if you want. James is too poor to afford $1. Hey, what's this thing?
That's it. You gotta weigh your heart against the feather to be able to get out. You think you're doing that? Not with that intellect, I'll tell you. Not with that info. I don't know, where'd you get that shit? Don't answer. I mean, what the fuck? How many times you said that out loud? The spirit in the sky. The spirit in the sky. What sky? No such thing as sky. That's space. What's space? Space is species. No space. That's matter. That's mother. That's dark ether. Either. You don't get it. No one does. Let's speak about stuff you know. I love you. Being very level-headed tonight, I see. You know what, Steve? Shut your fucking bitch ass up, brother. Deleave. I'll deliver you from fucking sin. His name is Deleave.
No one says my name right. But I forgot I had this. Did I ever show you guys this?
I didn't deliver him. Delivered him. This chat's, you got oh my God. Holy shit, what happened? You just, It's a song, a famous song. D-live, I'll D-live you. Dumbest chat. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't. You can read. It's not a word. Are you retarded? Are you mentally retarded, Steve? This is your first day on the internet. My bad. Okay, shame on me. Listen, enjoy yourself. Yeah, so what you can do, you can swipe, go to other channels. I would highly suggest that you just don't talk to anybody because you're socially awkward. You're very weird. You're trying to do too much. So just keep it going. Maybe just do a little bit more of that. Holy shit!
I like when he does this little whistle fucking thing.
Thanks. I'm just going home and I'm going back home to. Fuck, that's repetitive. To watch the new episode and then go back home. You're an idiot. You done damaged my brain. Thank you, Mikey. Love you, buddy. Thank you, Titan. You gotta tighten up that asshole. You know what I'm saying?
That was it. Anyways, that's Truther. Josh isn't around anymore. I don't know what we're doing. I'm going away for a little bit. I'll be back, at least tonight, if not tomorrow. Bada bing, bada boom. Maybe if Brooke did something crazy. I don't know how you guys can get a hold of me if Brooke does something crazy. You'll have to just, like, leave a bunch of comments on a video or something. And then I'll be like, whoa, what's happening over here? But I try to keep an eye, like a side eye on her throughout the day. So if I see her do anything, I'll come back. But I hope you guys have a good day, and I'll see you. Oh, it's Friday? What? It's fucking Friday? Did Heather? I don't know. Maybe I'll do some fancy stream tonight. Anyways, bye, guys.